Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? We're finally done with the Arkham quest, so we can hop on to doing everything else that needs to be done. Today is Monday, so it's a weekly reset. We got beta changes, maybe. It's V2, so probably not much, but maybe. You never know. We got to do bosses. We can level Nicole's talents to 10 with another fight. And then we can do some more viewer abyssing before Stygian comes out, which should be soon. I mean, when are you back? Like 2 days until Stygian is back. So yeah, we can focus on some viewer abyssing for the next 2 days before Stygian comes out. And yeah, that is the plan. Also need to do the event before it goes away. 13 days. Yeah, we'll start it today. And also, there's a lot of stuff that you need to do weekly now. There's also the Nicole quest. People hate the fact that it's like 4 weeks. I like it. I like something being paced nicely. We'll see. Because the first part was like 20 seconds. So it's not even like a Nicole quest. It's not even her story quest. Her story quest was literally in the main quest, like the other characters. Somehow. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. She was just always on the sidelines and just magically made everything happen for everyone. But that's fine. I guess that's her character. But yeah. Torky, that'd be your first stream. Hello, Shinkano Ioi. Hello, Percy. Hello, Silver. Hello, Kirai. There's a web event that can give you 1,000 Primo Gems. I don't care about web events unless they're like... Unless they have some pretty art. We got a new beta. What is in the new beta? Happy birthday, Dahlia. I'm running out of space in my gift box. The oldest thing I have in my gift box is Beto. 2021. February. Kinda crazy. Ciano, hello. What are they gonna do when this runs out? I mean, I can check if there's anything on the Reddit. 617 banners. Sendron, Colombina, Raiden, Sidlali. That I don't believe. Is that why Lunar charged? They want us to play Raiden, Colombina? That is very funny. New guides. Yeah, it's just the characters upgrade thing. I don't see any changes. Well, they'll come later. Beta starts like literally when I start stream. So, we'll take some time. But yeah, let's start with the stuff we need to do. Weeklies first and foremost. We gotta get Dottore down. Which will not be a problem because he's a fucking pushover on the first boss fight and on the second boss fight. I don't know what Hoyo's goal is, really. I don't get it, but I don't think making the boss fights easier is a good idea. Yeah, first and foremost, this needs to be done. See if I have enough to level Nicole's skill to 10. Her burst doesn't seem to be affecting anything at all. Where's the entrance to this? Wait, it's just like the ground here? That's crazy. It's a little withering zone. That's like permanent. Huh. We'll see to ride and work in place of Yaimiko for what? Stellar stuff? No. Never. Hey. Yeah.
A turning point?
I don't car, bro. You're getting Chaska'd. I forgot to put artifacts on her. Is that okay? Someone is missing artifacts.
The story has only just...
Someone is missing something.
Stronger. Let's knock him down.
Oh boy. Cosmic Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing dailies. Weeklies.
Bullseye.
Gotta level Nicole's skill to 10.
Bullseye. Bullseye!
And maybe see if we get the second part of the achievements here. People said it's not guaranteed, but I feel like it might as well be. I need to make this go faster by leaving. Does he have just high resistance or something? Because, like, why is that taking so long? Is this, like, built? No. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I tested Varesa yesterday, I remember. I was checking if Varesa could go a little bit higher. I got it to 135k DPS, which is solid. Very solid. But you know who else is 135k? My Venti. So Varesa is kind of a fraud. Her burst and CA both got buffed. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can check. We can check out the buffs. I got my Nicole and built her full attack and a surprisingly farmed her artifact and got good pieces and upgraded but all attack pieces. Yeah, I mean that works over, yeah. 10% all res. Yeah, no. She just did a third of the damage that she does because she had no artifacts. DPS Durin is fun. Some of those variations of DPS Durin are fun, yeah. I like the one with Albedo. That's my favorite DPS Albedo team.
Take me up.
That's more like it.
Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Ah, come on.
I think not. I live
I think not.
Leave it to me.
I am the only 60s guy in the world.
Faster, stronger!
That's what the Tory is.
On mark, let's fly!
I know how to deal with that. I played the Thundering Manifestation when it fucking came out, bro, back in 2.0. Farming for Raiden. Was it? No, not 2.0. 2.1. Sorry. LARP. Back in 2.1 when Raiden came out, I was farming that. You weren't even a character back then, Dottore. You wouldn't know. Respect your elders and get out of here.
Open fire!
Yeah. I'm so sad. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. No, he actually doesn't do any of that. Which is kind of the annoying part. It doesn't even seem like he cared about dying in the main quest. He was like, okay, guess I'm dying. Oh, wait, yeah. Do I need to actually do damage, or does it just need to hit? Yeah, it just needs to hit. I forgot what I need to do on the second part here.
Locked on!
Watch out!
But yeah, this is pretty bad boss fight.
Faster, stronger! Take me up!
Felt like he wanted to die.
Bullseye!
How much?
Bullseye!
Nah, he's not downed.
Fire in the hole!
I like this team. This is also 130k. 125-ish. Fun team. Hello, Ride My Back. Hello, Element. Hello, Cloud Psycha. Hello, Dragon Buff. Welcome in. Whoa! Sandrone Burst! Went from 470 to 780? Are you wow, I'll check it out. Ooh, billets. I like that. 2 of these, that's fine. And not a drop from the other thing. So, ouch, that hurts. I wouldn't mind tuning them. I have 180. I have 180 of that material. I forgot what it's called. I don't ever use it, so. The first time I used it in like months was yesterday. Not yesterday, when I got Nicole. For the first boss, Dream Solvents. I have like 178 Dream Solvents. I don't even know where they are. But I have a lot of them. I think they're here. No, not here. Where was that? I wouldn't know.
Hey Pavi, when I was doing weekly, I got a purple weekly drop. I was so confused.
Did you check? Did you pick the like wrong level or something? Oh, you mean this thing? You've been the Torres little collectibles that you get from fighting him. Well, I've gotten part 1. If this is what you mean, the anomalous tree marrow. I got 1. I didn't get the second one this time around, so this is a this seems like a RNG multi-boss fight achievement. Very annoying, because that means some people are gonna get it, some people aren't gonna get it. But yeah, this is the one achievement of this patch cycle I am missing, so hopefully I get that before the patch ends. It would be very annoying. I assume they put a pity system in, because they always put a pity system in. We'll see. We'll finish up the dailies and then we'll check some drone changes. Yeah, might finally be time to calc the burst if the burst got buffed that bit, that bigly. Oh yeah. Other Dotori boss. Is the Asia server? No. Do I fight you as well with Chaska? Why not? Put some respect on Chaska. Chaska. Hi. 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 Bye.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
Syndrome got buffed. Yeah, it makes sense. But it does also scare me for her buffer. But to be honest, they can balance them to be like weaker.
Watch
They can
out.
do what they failed to do with Linnea.
Faster, stronger. Let's fly. Open fire.
That's more like it. Some
Bullseye.
result pathetic.
Oh man.
Open fire.
Good. Keep it up. I'm
Bullseye.
still Kalisha.
Hold on to your hats. I think not.
I am kind of staying where I am, right?
Quick as a flash.
Oh, you took my energy. Mean. Well, most of what the answer provides is scroll, so it's
You
fine.
barely managed to
Bullseye.
touch my level.
Locked on. Open fire. Be gone.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Controlled breathing. On my.
A turning point.
Ha!
wow, this boss fight is
How dumb.
quite a boss fight, huh? I feel so endangered by, you know,
Bullseye.
Dottore.
Such defi.
Stay.
I feel like he's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. What an intimidating foe.
Decaying.
Do also do Stygian help? Of course. When it's out. Ah, there you go. Dream Solvent number 178. But yeah, we'll see. This next Stygian is interesting. The Sentry seems to be a bit easier than I thought, but we'll test. We'll see what can get through it. The Wolf seems to be the problem, but maybe not. Okay, and now chess. Now this is the last Hoyoverse boss that's actually difficult and not a pushover. I can't actually play this team against this boss fight. I can't actually just play this. Not that I need freeze, but I need a team that's strong enough to kill him through the brute force. This is the very last time Hoyoverse actually made a difficult boss. After this one, they decided, fuck. Unknown Painter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing some dailies before we check out the V2 beta changes for Syndrome. Adjust our calculations. We gotta do the event today.
Let my name echo in
Oh yeah,
sound.
maybe test some level
Pinnacle
10
of
Nicole
excellence.
stuff. I don't even know if I have
Strike
artifacts.
above. Show no mercy. Ha.
I think I do. I do not. Man, I don't want to put artifacts on characters all the time. Man. Sure. What's the special 4-star item for the new weekly boss? Does it give something? It's just lore. I think it's just lore. You an Eshu? Iron Sting? Who could be on Eshu? No one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been checking. I've been doing a lot of testing. I've been doing a lot of testing. No one is on the artifacts anymore. Oh my goodness. It's the Taurus egg. It's true. It seems to be just a lore thing. I don't think... I mean, we'll see. Once you get all 3 pieces, you get an achievement. I don't know what else that does. Probably nothing, but maybe.
Shower me with a dash of frosting. Fulfill our pact.
This thing is very annoying. This thing is harder than any Hoyo boss they've ever
Mine
made.
to wield.
Because it jumps, and jumping means no damage.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Get normal attacked, buddy. I have no idea what that means, Bang Zero. I like how patient they are. It's very nice that they just wait for you. It's very kind. 33% motion value buff on Syndrome C is crazy. Is it? Because I think she was fine, but the issue wasn't that she wasn't like capable of being elevated to strong. The issue was that Sino and Grizzly were better than her.
Goose on the loose.
That was her issue.
Show no mercy.
That was her entire problem. So that is entirely...
The stage is yours, my queen.
So that means they're making her stronger, but making the dedicated support weaker.
Time to shine.
That's fine.
Immense.
A burst of
Hopefully,
flavor.
weaker. Maybe they don't make him weaker. I don't know. Maybe they just keep him the same. Who knows?
It is time.
To slay our foes with one almighty strike. I miss Toth already. Where are you? She's just fucking in the
Let the world come on. Goose on the loose.
not doing shit dimension for like 20 minutes. Both of you die. He was equal at C1. Oh yeah, he's not free. I keep forgetting his C1 isn't free. I'm stupid. Well, whatever. Sino is like a free constellation, so they need to adjust for that. They need to adjust for that. So they can just make the support a little worse. Again, it doesn't really matter how strong Syndrome is. We know that Genshin Impact... We know what's gonna happen. She's gonna release in 7.0, her dedicated support is gonna release in 7.2, that Saritsa is gonna release. She's gonna have a passive increase of all stellar reactions, and she's gonna have a common stellar damage increase for every... Like, that's what's gonna happen. Hoyoverse has shown that they're that lazy. That they're gonna just repeat Nodcry once more. So, her damage by herself matters not. It really only matters once the 7.0 support comes out and we have like the context. It's similar to like, you know, your attack, your base attack and your motion value, you know? Doesn't matter if you have 7,000 base attack if your motion value is 1%. It feels like the same situation nowadays with the support, with DPSs and the dedicated characters. They will get them to exactly where they want them. They were successful. Were they? I don't know. I don't know if they were successful in Nodcry. Yeah, unless Polonia's in the kit, I'm also not pulling. I don't give a fuck how strong she is. She could be like 170k DPS right now before any of her supports drop, and I wouldn't give a shit. I'm sorry. This character is insulting. This character is insulting. I'm not gonna do that. I haven't checked how big C1 is because all my calcs assume C1, but C2 is about 15% damage increase and Sig is about 20. You haven't checked how big C2 is, you mean? Or I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh yeah, still not done with dailies. Well, we did the 3 bosses, and the last goes into Nicole. Talents? How you doing, Nicole? We're gonna double crown you, even though the burst is kind of worthless to crown. How many do I got of these? I can make 14. Yeah, the burst is completely useless to crown, so... But, you know, we can crown a skill. Tenacity for is better, of course, because using Tenacity also loses personal damage. Farina does no personal damage. Yep. Farina does not do enough personal damage to justify lower damage on the character that does all the damage. No, not Skirk. Nicole, skill. I'm running out of these materials, man. I really didn't farm the Fatui Oprichniki enough. Yeah, level 10 skill. Ikuyo. Ah, 1. Sincho, you're useless fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of these. Can we get out of Nodcry? I need new enemy mats. 300, 500, 400k doesn't mean anything. When the DPS does... It's not gonna... You lose like 100k DPR from putting on a support set instead of a damage set. You obviously don't use one that has like no stats. While you're gaining 20% 20% attack on Skirk. Like, it's just strictly an upgrade. It's not like she does 0 damage. On Golden Troop, she basically already does 0 damage because her ER requirements are insanely unreasonable. She sometimes needs upwards of 250% energy recharge to be functional in some teams. It's like... I did cuck Syndrome. I have a couple. I have a couple Syndrome cucks, but I need to incorporate the burst now, because it seems to be just stronger. Unless they made the skills just as strong, because then it's the same situation. I need to know if she keeps the on-field buffs in her burst when she swaps out. That's something I desperately need to know. That is some information I need to have before I can proceed, because her burst is very long if you stay on-field. And if you just swap out, it's not very long at all. But do you keep on-field buffs? If you keep on-field buffs, that burst might be... would be amazing. But if you don't keep on-field buffs, the burst is just, less amazing. Still worth it, I guess, but... A lot of people just assume 20-second rotations when it's like 22-second rotations because of the burst. Like, CAE burst is not 13 seconds, people. It's 15 seconds. Or like 14 point... It's 15 seconds, because ECA... I mean, CAE is 13.5, really. 22-second rotation, people. Yeah, but it's still a DPS upgrade in that case. I checked it yesterday, but roughly. I just need to know if she actually gets that burst out. Is the gold still worth getting if I have C0, R1, Arla, Durin, Fischl, Chevreuse, and Bennett? Or there's one for future units? I mean, random Chi-Chi Haver. In your case, she will be better than Bennett and Chevreuse for any Bennett and Chevreuse team. On the basis that she is similar to those characters in those teams when they are C6. She's not better, but... If you don't have Bennett C6, which is or C5, which is higher higher burst multiplier and 15 damage bonus for pyro characters, and if you don't have C6 Chevreuse, which is 60 damage bonus, both of those characters end up being a weaker character than Nicole, and you have Durin to pair with. So in your case, like playing something like Durin, Nicole, Fischl, Arla, or like just Nicole, Fischl, Arla, Bennett or something is probably gonna be better than what you have right now. But not by a lot, I guess. You seem to... Do you have like a second team, or are you just listing the characters that you think are relevant to talk about here? I'm like 55 pity right now. For you, it's not a bad choice at all. But obviously, eventually you will get C6 Bennett and C6 Chevreuse. In that case, she will stop being like better than them and just being a side grade, but... It's nice to have a character that's just like, you know, doesn't need anything else but, you know, a 4-piece gift set on attack and a attack weapon to do her job. Do you have Skyward Atlas to put her on or something? Just listing best... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. For your Overload team, it will be an upgrade, yes. But not much. 8-second Sino is worse than 19 seconds. Well, I haven't calculated either. But, sure. Yeah, I have Atlas. If you have Atlas, then you can very easily get yourself to... You can very easily get yourself to cap this passive. I'm at 3.7k. This with Pyro Resonance already is 4,000. So like, I don't know, man. You have all the good stuff. You have all the good stuff. I probably won't ever get C6 Chevy. And yeah, for Overload teams, I mean, my Varesa team got an upgrade. I have C4 Chevreuse by itself. My Varesa with C4 Chevreuse Durin was around 120k. Now she's at around 135 with Nicole. That's a nice little upgrade. Obviously, if I had Chevreuse, it'd be like 140k. But, you know. And I'm not far away from it. And, you know, never know what could happen. But, yeah, it's up to you. If you don't want to play around with RNG, and like if you have like another attack scaler that's you like and not just Arlecchino, it'd be nice because like Beneficiaries are still useful even if they aren't C6. You can still use them. It's not like insanely bad. But yeah, do you have like Sitlali? Because Arla, 9 meld, Sitlali, like Sucrose, Nicole, or Sucrose Bandit even. I mean, yeah, Sucrose Nicole would be better than. That would be a pretty good upgrade for that team. That team is really strong. If you learn some walk cancels. What are your thoughts on Stellar Shield Boss coming in 6.7? I haven't looked at it at all. I saw it in Stygian, but I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. I don't really care. I'll see it in Stygian, or like a couple days before Stygian. I saw some tier lists ranking characters that can and can't beat it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, do I farm more talents, or what do I do with the rest of my coal? The rest of my Ryzen? Yeah, let's farm for this, I guess. Let's finish this off. There, Bender, hello. So I lost on Gene. Ah, cooked. Well, it's better to save then. New meta is coming out. Might as well save. What are we gonna use? Yeah, she doesn't really... Does she enter any of my, like, big teams? Because it's not better than this Overload team. And putting her here, it means I can't use Durin, which means, you know. Does she enter any of my teams here? Well, the Venti, of course. The Chaska, of course. She's an upgrade from a Chaska, a Venti, Mono DPS if I want to ever have a vape team somewhere. Freeze vape, yeah. One of these teams gotta be called a vape team. I like Mono vape is like real, but C6 at least. I want to max IT clears. What type of character should I use and build? Every character. Like, everyone you have. If you're at hard difficulty, that means you probably need to build basically every single character in your account to enter the highest difficulty. It's not really something you can, like, pick and choose. Everyone might as well be leveled. Wolf's Gravestone on R5 is better than R5 Sig on Syndrome. With the passive active, yeah. I don't know why people say that. Like, hello, the passive is never gonna be active. Are you guys stupid? Like, I saw that calc and I was like, what does that mean, people? Like, the passive is never active. Have you ever played this game? Do you own a Wolf's Gravestone? The passive is active like 1% of the time. If you assume it's active for the entire rotation, sure. Best case scenario, it procs exactly when you start the rotation. Fuck it, man, I guess. Let's not even theory craft anymore. Let's do fucking fantasy crafting.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Fearless into the void.
Dude, let's LARP TC. Dude, the fucking passive procs in the worst moments, always. Every single time. It's sort of 40-second cooldown. Yeah, if we're talking about one rotation bursts of damage, it might be the highest, sure, but like, does it even matter? That could in the best case scenario, that happens once. In the very best case scenario, that happens once. In Stygian. And it never does even happen once. But yeah, Wolf's Gravestone is a solid weapon to use on her if you don't have any 5 stars. It's probably better than a lot of things. It's an attack statistic. Bloop!
Sip time.
Sip time. Oh wait, I haven't opened my sipping. Thank you, Rebby, for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's your sip. Ah. If you have a lot of enemies, Wolf's Gravestone can proc more often, but I can count on like one hand the amount of times I play Wolf's Gravestone on my Pavica since she came out. I can count on one hand how often I've gotten it to proc twice, and it'd be useful. It happened like 5 times throughout my history. Please check the percent increase from old to new bursts. I will. Is it on the Reddit? The burst seems really good because you can swap out of it, but yeah. Okay, we got a 50% motion value, a 40% motion value increase for this. A burst got up by 80%. This is I mean, let's check the numbers. 159.38 divided by 119. 30% motion value increase. This is not 30%. Divided by 316. This is 25%. So yeah. The charge attack got increased by 30%, the burst by 25. Original damage boost for stacks is 10 now and up to 100. Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot. Yeah. This character wants to burst now. Okay. This character wants to burst now. Holy shit. Now I especially need to know if she keeps the on-field buffs when she swaps out. My god. But yeah, now you definitely want to exchange one of your charge attacks. Or at least a bit of your uptime on your charge attacks for one of these bursts. What the fuck? Previously, the burst was 316 times 1.5. Now they increased the motion value. Previously, the burst was 474%. Now it's 396 times 2. The burst increased by like double. They doubled the burst combo. How difficult are Mav melt combos? I can somewhat do CDCs, but I don't have melt combos. It's just normal CDCs. Like, it's not too difficult. You can learn the like CDF spam, or you can learn the 3 charge attacks into CDF. This is almost double. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Then they also buffed base motion value, but no one playing that. No changes. What do you mean they buffed base motion value? You mean like the normal attacks? Okay. Yeah, that's big. That is very, very, very big. Wow. Well, the cryo hits got buffed. Those are relevant. What do you mean? 6-7% increase on burst damage. Yep. Syndrome Sig got increased. Got buffed. I don't care. I don't calc Sigs. I'm not a whale. No changes for buff characters. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, so 1 burst hit on Syndrome now. Let's peep game real quick. 1 burst hit on Syndrome in one of these teams. Let's pick up is like similar to half of her entire rotation damage in the previous calculations. Okay. Like her best team was the Sucrose variation of the UID team. I don't know how realistic that is, to be honest, even in 19 seconds. Probably not even that realistic. Let's stick to the, like, maybe Shalonen team. That one should be pretty easy. 82k DPS with the Shalonen team. That one should be pretty realistic. Okay. If we assume we're fine with just using the burst, and this team exclusively has team-wide buffs, so we just use a burst at the end. We increase our rotation to 21 seconds because the burst is about 1.5 seconds. It's a little bit, maybe, is it shorter than 2 seconds? It's about 2 seconds. We drop 10k DPS, but on top of that, we add a burst that is fucking 396%. Is it on Lunaris? Beta V2 changes, yeah. We extended the burst, but we can swap out of this one, no problem, because this team has exclusively team-wide buffs. 374.91 times 2, because we will be getting 10 stacks at the end. That is the wrong motion value. That is the cryo damage one, not the real one. 374 times 2. No, wow. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah. So that's in a 21-second rotation. That would be Nicole Escoffier. I've heard that. I can count that. It's like slightly better than the other teams, but yeah, that makes sense. Nicole Escoffier. Yai. Yeah, 21-second rotation with 15-second field time from Milady. This is exclusively teammate buffs. The Nicole team would lose the attack buff, the bigger attack buff on the burst. But you keep the normal one, and Escoffier doesn't, yeah. Escoffier, Chi-Chi is second best by a little. Yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. Chi-Chi and Escoffier will basically do the same damage. I've seen everyone just calc Chi-Chi damage to be nothing. I don't know if they know that, like, you can get Chi-Chi EQ in, like, 2 seconds. I don't know if they know that. They just seem to, like... I don't know what they do. Do they, like, average the buffs even though she does only one big hit? I've seen people just not use the burst, and yeah, if you don't use the burst, it's a lot worse, but, like, you should be using the burst. Chi-Chi burst is not worth it? Why? It's not... It doesn't take that long. How would it not be worth it? You're not... You're at maximum gaining a second from that. Why is 1 second... How is 1 second better than 3k DPS? $95? 90... Oh, it is! Wow. Even 1 second is worth it. Huh. That's funny. Yeah, then I see it. It's better by like 1k DPS. It's 1% better. Wow. Sure. Okay. Barely, but it is. Yeah, it needs to be like 1,000. Sino still mogs? I mean, I haven't checked the new teams, but definitely not. Also, I forgot to change. I haven't changed the motion value of the skill. So let me go back to normal, to what I had before. Let me see if this is better here, or if this only changed because the motion value changed. 82. Because you're only saving a second. Yeah, it was always better. Yeah, okay. This was the baseline for V. This is what they use as the baseline for V1. This is V2. Interesting that they buffed her in V2. They're desperate. Yeah, I'm not pulling for this dumbest character, however, so you're not getting me. And yeah, what changed in V2 is that times 2 is worth it. I mean, it might have already been worth it, to be honest, but I'll check that later. And it's 20-second rotations now. That's 95k DPS by itself, but we also got a bigger skill hit. On top of that, it's not 110, it's 148 now. Which is also very big. Because we did 9 of those. And yeah, that's already... Oh yeah, the jump from V1 to V2 is pretty fucking massive. Oh my goodness. 25% team DPS increase. 25%. Yeah, no, she definitely is better than everyone else. Than all the other one is. I am covering it, yeah. 104k DPS. That is a 25% team DPS increase over previously. Let me put the burst in the previous one, see if it was worth it. Because this, again, this is team-wide buffs. Burst was about 299% times 1.5. 20 seconds. Would have probably already been worth it. Yeah, 86. Barely. It's almost DPS neutral. Oh, no, it's not. 86 is a good bit better. Yeah. In this team, it makes sense because the burst, you can swap out of it. I don't know if it's going to be as good in the other teams, but yeah. Yeah, it's a 20% team DPS increase then. Can you get the burst every rotation? No way, she's still worse than Sino. I mean, this team is not her best team. This is a Shilonan variation. She's obviously better than Sino. I'm checking percentages here. I'll check. So that's a 20% team DPS increase over the previous over a previous team. I don't know if it's gonna be the same for everyone, but it should basically stick around this number for basically anything. So if you saw like previously 105k DPS calcs, those would be looking at 126k right now, probably. But yeah, we could check some of the more optimized ones. This number should basically stick. Because the motion value increase is just that. It is just exactly that. Her motion value increased by 33%. And this aspect of her motion value is 64% of the team DPS. So you do the math. This... wait. You just do the math of what is this times 0.66. That is... Oh. What? Oh, yeah. You can just look at the motion value. You'll see that the team DPS increases. And then you times the, like... DPS that she did, in this case 0.64, it's a 20% increase. Like, it will hover around this number, just based on the motion value change. So it should be a 20% increase for basically any team that had Yai in it, or a much larger increase for teams that didn't have Yai in it. Let me check the DPS one. The burst was worth it in the DPS team, but this team will do this. Reduce this by a second. So we can go down to 19. We can't go down to 19, but we can go up to 21 by using 15 here, and then using the burst, which was 299. 299 times times 1.5. The issue is, okay, come on. 99% times 1.5. The issue is this isn't accurate entirely, because you don't get the on-field buffs for that burst hits, I think. Kira, do you know if she gets the on-field buffs for the burst if she swaps out? Because the burst hits after she swaps out. Do you know that? Does anyone know that? I need a separate stat line, basically. I need a separate stat line. I need... oh my god. We don't know, but I think she does. Burst where you can swap out always snapshot. Do they always? I'll just assume it does, because it would be stupid to have a 4-second animation. It's just, I need to know that. Yeah, let's assume she has 72k DPS in this dog shit team of Beto, Diona, Chi-Chi. Which, to be honest, isn't that bad. I wouldn't even say that's that horrible. People assume 20-second rotations here, with Chi-Chi not doing anything. 21 is the lowest you can probably go, likely. The skill damage is accounted for. Ignore the burst damage. What are we looking at now? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, this is 20. Is it 20? Is this 20? Am I stupid? This is 20. Huh. The issue is it 15 seconds? Because I counted 4 seconds for one skill, not for one skill E. So it should be 13.5. 21, let's be safe. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. I think 21 is more reasonable. Okay, this is the baseline of V1, main DPS syndrome, where she does 90% of the team DPS. If we give this 25% buff to this, aka... she shouldn't struggle with bursting every rotation in all of these teams, basically, by the way, as well. The burst cost is 60, and she's played with multiple cryo characters that all generate a good amount of particles. It should be perfectly fine for her to get a burst with like 10% ER or something. Now, we need to increase her motion value from this to 148, and her burst motion value from this to 374, and the multiplier to 2. And that's 92%, which is... the upper echelons. And again, it's going to be the same number, 30% team DPS increase in this case. Because you're looking at two numbers. You're looking at two numbers, as we said, as we showed before. The raw motion value increase for her, and then you compare it to the team DPS. The raw motion value increase was 33%. In this team, she does 90% of the team DPS. So obviously it's 0.33 times 0.9. You get something around this number. You can approximate the increase with just normal, by looking at the motion value. And yeah, it should be anywhere between a 20 to 30% team DPS increase for most of these teams. Which is pretty ridiculous. That's a very, 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 very large buff. Her burst is now definitively something you want to use. She might be 120k with the like Yaya, Nicole, Escoffier team. I can check that. Although the reason you played Escoffier was because you were not doing enough damage, so she wanted her to justify. You wanted her for the damage, really, in the team. So I don't know if you actually still want to play Escoffier. Nicole probably still makes it, because, come on, like, getting both of your characters buffed with a pretty massive attack buff is nice. I don't know if Escoffier makes it. I think Chi-Chi's better now. I guess why? The stellar damage increase from Chi-Chi is too good, probably more relevant now. I think Escoffier is getting beat here. But yeah. Let me put, like, the issue with Nicole and Escoffier is, like, none of them have shreds. Like, those are fake teams. Those are fake demons. The problem with all those teams is you can't have a team with no shred. Like, a team with no shred, or like, oh, Escoffier has 15% shred, is that without shred, you're not going to be able to do anything against anyone that has any kind of resistance. Your damage gets reduced so much. So I don't really like checking those teams, because they're kind of... Escoffier has 15% shred. It's like Beto shred. It's worse than Beto shred, because Yaya doesn't get anything of that. Is it even 15? Escoffier, what is the team? Escoffier, Nicole, Sandrone. It's not even 15, it's 10% shred. Like, that's not even... That's nothing. He had 10% shred. Escoffier Chi-Chi is better than Chi-Chi Nicole. Yeah, because you do like some shred, even if it's even if it's almost nothing. Even if it's 10%, it's better than nothing. You do want some shred. And Beto is bad. We don't have a good shredder for these teams, man. There's no good shredder for these teams. They need to have... I guess we know what's gonna happen. In 7.0, the character they release is gonna have 25% shred on her skill. Okay? Like, and it's gonna be a woman. Man, why can't I... Dude, everyone remember everything I said about the 7.0 support. She's gonna shred 25% Electro and Cryo. Okay? It's gonna be exactly like Llama, man. You can smell it. It's blood in the water, man. It's so obvious. But yeah. This is a pretty insanely massive buff. Asta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some... we're checking the Nicole beta changes. They're pretty massive. They are pretty massive. Wow. Crazy. This lady increased her motion value by 33%. Yeah, Esco Flex. Yeah, you need... You kind of don't want Shallonen, because Shallonen is bad. You don't want Beto, because Beto forces you into 20-second rotations. Which you do anyway. You have 15 seconds of field time, man. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we can check some of those. Syndrome calcs again? I mean, yeah, it's the beta. The beta changes are out. She got buffed. Buffed pretty massively. The burst was always worth it, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Now it's a very big deal. The burst was like a 3k DPS increase before. Now it was like a 10k DPS increase. Like, the burst is massive now. The burst is 20k. I mean, obviously you'd be at 18 seconds, but so it's not 20k. But Jesus Christ, you'd reduce your rotation down to 18 seconds, which means 93. But the burst is still 10k. The burst is 10k DPS, 11k. My G Cryo MC kit was 30% Electro Cryo and Emo Shred, and that's never happening, bro. They're not giving that to Cryo MC. You're crazy. I've seen calcs where the flex are Nicole, Janssen, and Chi-Chi. The Janssen team was the highest. It's 127. That sounds like something you could do, I guess. Janssen is decent, yeah. In like a hyper carry team, sure. And that team should be better now because she got a big motion value buff. I don't know which one I should check. Let me just track the Nicole one and see what's up. Let me just check what people are looking at. Let me modify one of these existing ones. Which one is good? Which one is easy to modify? I mean, this one is pretty much the easiest. This one is the simplest. Not the Colombina team. This one's the simplest to modify. Let me just use this as the baseline. Okay. I mean, why am I using that instead of this? What's wrong with me? Okay, we have a 104 baseline now for the Shalonen team, people. For the Shalonen team. It's one of the worst ones, but it's a one that actually has shred. Let's do Nicole Escoffier. Try that. Let's do Nicole just here. Machichi is not gonna... I can't really... I don't know how to compare, but let's put Nicole here instead of... All that Shalonen does is give Instructor. So we can remove the Instructor procs here. All that she does is that and shreds. That's now at 80k. I think this is the worst variation. We'll put Escoffier in this team over her, just because the shred is just important. But yeah, what is Nicole on? Is she on gift? She's not on gift in this team. What do you put her on? You don't burst. You're only on field for 1 second, so that's less than Shalonen is. I mean, Shalonen isn't 2 seconds, like 1.5, maybe. Two-piece. I guess you can just go attack. Do we just assume 4k attack? Let me just assume 4k attack. I don't even care. Plus 600. Plus 600. Because we can get to 4k attack, right? With attack percent. Like, no way we can't, right? What's her base attack? We'll assume attack stat stick. I mean, I'll check. Maybe it's not exactly 300. It shouldn't be a problem. But I do want to be a little correct, because like people do overrate this a little bit. Why did I go Lunaris? Lunaris is a bad website. Even if they have the leaks. Nicole, base attack is 342. 342. 565. You get... times 1 plus 311 flat attack, you get 30.8. 30.08, sorry. This is her base. We get 46.6 3 times. We get 6 rolls of flat attack attack percent, 4.96. 9. 6. You get 20% from TOM. What else do you get? What else are we getting? 28.8 from this. We get 27% from the weapon. What else do we get? Like self buffs. She gives herself an attack buff, right? Which one? I have 40% from, not 40%, but 36% from two-piece. Doesn't she give herself an attack buff as well? I made 3.8 already. She gets tenacity. What else is there? No, she doesn't get an attack buff from herself, right? How does this work again? 342. No, this should be it. So it's 3.8. It's not exactly It's not exactly 400, so yeah, good to know. Times 0.14. What was it, 0.145? What was the multiplier at level 9? I mean, at level 9 you are getting it, because your cap is 570, so we are getting 570. That is true, actually. 14.25 is 570. Let me peep. Let me peep game. How much is that? Ah, 540. So it's not 540. Okay, sure. Whatever. Plus this times 14.25%. Okay. Good enough. That's 97. And Sandrone gets a little more. She gets, after 3 seconds of field time, so this is 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are using the burst, right? Yeah. She gets another 300, but uptime on that is 12 out of 15. So I don't want to give her that full uptime, but yeah, I'll give her this. After 3 seconds. Yeah, and that's 101k. Oh, instead of Shalonen's 102. Ah. But yeah, this team is actually 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 second rotation. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi's not 1. No, it's 20. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi's not 2. Yeah, it's 19. Yeah, slightly better. Nicole DPR is like 5k. We can check. It's not, it doesn't take long. But it's no. I don't care. I don't even think she gets 1k DPS, but let's just assume. Let's just give her that courtesy. I don't really care about calculating her damage. We'll check about Escoffier. It is Deshvik. She doesn't even have her supports, man. Dude, Flynn's solo is like 70k DPS. Flynn's unofficial Sucrose is 70k DPS. Are you guys insane? This is without a dedicated support and without the Tsaritsa. This is like this sounds like 200k DPS Kekim standard. Like this looks like 200k DPS Kekim standard. Like we're getting there immediately. What do you mean we're cooked? Yeah, you are right. Yeah, we're absolutely cooked. If this shit comes out, yeah, this is gonna be ridiculous. I mean, the newer characters are still gonna be better, but we're giga power creeping with this. Unless they balance the support to be weaker, I guess they can do that. 1k DPS is generous. That's fair. We can do 500. I mean, I gave Shilonen 1k. I feel like I can give her 1k. It's fine. Yeah. This is a little much, I think. We're looking at... hello, Zoldrin, what's up? We're doing some calcs. This is better, but only slightly better. Nicole over Shilonen here. While having no shred. That's just worse. Unless I forgot to account for something. But all she does is give a flat attack buff and a shield. That's literally all she does. This doesn't happen... this happens after a bit, and that's about it. It's just 540 attack. Unless I forgot to check some. Unless I forgot some attack percent somewhere. 6 rolls of attack, 20 from tenacity, weapon. I don't think so. This is everything, no? There's no attack buffs. She doesn't have any self attack buffs either, other than Ascension, which is accounted for. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? She gets her own 300 attack buff, right? Wait, does she get it all the time? Wait, I didn't know. Does she get the 300 attack accounted for her for the buff or no? That doesn't count towards the buff, right? It doesn't, right? Yeah, the burst multiplier increases to 2x and got... Yeah, the burst multiplier got not only increased by like 25%, but it also got the extra multiplier got doubled. And you cap this every time. You cap this every time. There's no chance you can't cap this buff. 10 up and down motions, just use it at the end of rotation. That you do that, yeah. Hunnits. Yeah, the burst is I know, Zoldrin. We are looking at it right now. I'm getting like across the board 20 to 25, 20 to 30% team DPS increases from this buff. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, what else? Let's do Nicole with Escoffier. Because Escoffier might actually do pretty decent damage in this team. So that might make up for the fact that we're losing Chi-Chi buff. Let me peep Escoffier. I don't think Nicole does anything else, but it's just a very slight increase over Shallonen. With the changes now, like... with the changes... Yeah, wait. But Shallonen removed Instructor and removed Shred. And that's all she did, yeah. With the changes now, buffers will be better than sub DPSs by a little bit, so I don't know if Escoffier sticks around, but we can check. Escoffier is also going to be on TOM. Let's give her a damage weapon, because we're not going to use her burst. What do we give her? Glad? Deathmatch, I mean? I don't know. I guess I can give her Deathmatch. And all Escoffier does is damage and a little bit of Cryo Shred. Tristan is funny for cutting out my connection the moment you start reading my messages. Ha! Okay, let's do Deathmatch Escoffier. Okay, let's see what this lady gets. We're looking at 347 thing. We're looking at 454 thing. This is her base attack. We're looking at 46.6. She wants the cryo damage bonus, and she does like the one that she gets from the thing. So this is times 1, plus 20% from res, plus 4 rolls of attack, 4.96. Wait, no. Yeah, I mean, she's still on TOM, yeah. You would still run her on TOM, so she does get her own buff from that. So her attack should be somewhere along these lines. You definitely want to keep her on TOM. Two-piece. Okay. She gets the attack buff from thing. 14.25%. What else does she get? She has a crit ascension, right? Yeah. Crit ascension. No attack goblet? I don't think it's gonna be better. All she does here is damage. And damage bonus goblets are better generally. The reason why she can run attack goblets is for healing and for like because of Farina. But there's no Farina. So damage should just be better. And we can check. But is this all the attack that she gets? She doesn't self-buff anything at all, right? No self-buffing in this kit? Yeah. No self-buffing. Okay. That should be it. Okay, you get the... Wait, what are we assuming here? %. The C1 Yai damage bonus. What is the 15% thing? Hello? Oh, for own EM. Ah, yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. Okay. You don't get this. You get 38%. You don't get the 40%. But you get your own 46.6%. We'll check if it's better. EM, you get the 2 base rolls. You don't get this. You don't get this. You don't care. You don't care about your multiplier, but whatever. I guess we make it. Crit value, you get this without this, not this, This is your crit value. This is with Ascension, right? 19.2, 60. Yeah, this is with Ascension. Res is now N5 minus 0.15. In this game, it's 10, actually. So, wow. Beautiful. Oh, no, not both of you. Just you. Wait, why are we already at 112? Wait, what happened? What did I do? What did I do? Hello? I haven't even started. 29,800, and this is suddenly 10k DPS higher. Why is that? What did I change? 438, 200. Oh, that's just the shred. Oh. Oh, yeah, this lady would like some shred, huh? Fuck. Fuck, this lady would like some shred, huh? That, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That does kind of add up. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, that adds up. Even a little bit of shred, it goes a long way. Yeah, it's just, even a little bit of shred. Like, if you get the full value out of it, it's good. I'd really like a 40% shredder here. But yeah, and she's gonna have like 10k DPS in this team just based on all the buffs that I'm giving her here. She is liking Nicole a lot. Yeah, I get that. So she gets the skill damage hit, and then she gets Frosty Parfait damage every 1 second, right? No, not every 1 second, every other second. How often does she hit? Every other second. Is this 10 times? Is this her motion value? Is this 4K? I actually don't know if she hits every second or every 2 seconds. Does she hit? She hits every second, no? I literally don't know how this character works. All spectrum is good. 21 hits. I mean, 19 in this case. That sounds like you're saying it's 20 seconds. It hits every second. Surging Blades. That's the Arca alignment, right? I don't care about that, right? That's the Arca alignment, right? I don't give a fuck about that. That's it. That's all she does. That's all she wrote. We had 10% res for thing, and that's already better than Chi-Chi. Yeah, I get it. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to remove the Chi-Chi buffs. Oopsie. Okay, downscale. Downscale. I forgot to remove the Chi-Chi buff. Pretty important. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Back to this. Yeah, that makes more sense. I completely forgot about the Chi-Chi buff. That's where she's good. But yeah, let's assume this. What would DPR looking like? 10k DPS. I don't know, man. Is it even better? Is this even better? Because buffers are better now. This is like slightly worse than using Nicole Chi-Chi. Unless I'm missing something. Oh wait, I forgot to give her crit rate from the weapon. My bad. That's like half. Oh, also attack from the weapon. I forgot about deathmatch, bro. She basically doesn't have anything on. I'm stupid. Oh yeah. Not 12, no. Not 12, no. Times 2, not 12. Thank you. But yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's definitively better. Also, 24% attack. This weapon's pretty good. Oh yeah, 110k DPS. Definitively better than the other teams. But pre-calc, I would have gotten this at like much lower damage. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let me check the pre-buff variation of this team, since I didn't check it. Let me make this V1 and make this V2. Motion value was 110. 299. I had this team at 94% before. Chi-Chi Escafé, I'll check that as well. But yeah, is this correct? Relativistically speaking, this is 17%. One of the worst team upgrades, which kind of makes sense because this relies on sub DPS damage. Because hers didn't change at all. She did just do 12k DPS, But what did change is that Sandrone did more damage. So in this team, she did only 50% of the damage, which adds up, yeah. This team benefits the least from the changes. Chi-Chi Escoffier sounds a lot better, Kirei, I agree. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, because... does it? Yeah, you want to shred from Escoffier. You don't care too much about the sub DPS, but you do want to shred badly. And what you also get is more shred. And yeah. We need better teammates. We need better teammates. Her problem is she can't fit shred and good buffing at the same time. But this does make sense. This is the least buff team. The most buff team is the solo damage team, which went from, which went from 80k DPS to 90k DPS. Up 13%. No, wait, no, what is that? Where's the team? I calculated somewhere. What are any of these calcs, man? Where's my DPS calc? I thought it was up here. Did I lose it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, this went up 20k. She got 20k DPS on her personal damage team. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, this is also 20 instead of 21. Because again, I forget about Chi-Chi getting... No, I said 21 to be safe. Which is fair. Let's assume. Let's keep it. Well, whatever. I guess I'm not doing that anywhere else. Let's just stick to it. Let's assume it's fine. But I don't think she has 15 seconds field time. She's like 16 or 15.5. But yeah, whatever. Let's be math guys and just assume everything works magically. But then that worked before as well. And that's, yeah, still 22k DPS increase. Just fucking insane. They did not nerf Syndrome. They buffed her by 30%. Team DPS in certain situations. But yeah, this is the team that benefits the least. Let's check Escoffier. Chi-Chi. I think that one makes a lot of sense as well. Ignore the combos. They don't really matter. They really don't matter. You can kind of do this in whatever order you want. But yeah, Escoffier does a good amount of damage here. 10k DPS is nothing to scoff at. Oh yeah, this is one of those teams where Nicole buffs everyone. So that's nice. Let me check Chi-Chi instead of... Escoffier instead of Nicole. Okay, now we have two people that can run TOM. What do we do with that information? We don't want Noblesse. Who? I mean, we can do Golden Troop Escoffier for even more damage. That's true. And all we lose is the attack buff. We're starting at 85k. Womfy said she got nerfed. Wait, what am I missing then? Did she get like 70% increased animation time or something? Where am I missing something? Is it like, how could that possibly be a nerf? Equal if not better since Syndrome gets more damage. I think that makes sense, yeah. How? What else happens? Like what? How is this a nerf? Unless I'm misreading this, but she gets doubled value from this, so this is the exact same as before. This is just more motion value, and this is just more motion value. Where's the balancing factor? What am I missing? Like what? what is missing here? What is there something I don't know? Because all I see is buffed motion value and know like, oh, she gets 2 charge attacks per rotation instead of 3. Why would they be worse? It just doesn't make sense. Like what would cause that? I'm in this predicament. Do I put her on a damage set or do I just do something else? Because is there another support set we would like to use? Not really. There's no other attack buffing sets other than Noblesse. And damage bonus sets would be useless, so I don't really want to go for Scroll. I guess we could go Scroll. It's not like Scroll would be terrible. It would be. It's like 1k DPS on the... Is Scroll worth it over Golden Troop? Probably not, right? I don't think it's Scroll time for this one. I think we could just go Golden Troop, to be honest. I don't know. I really don't know what to give her. Escaffier, give me all your stuff. That should all be the same, basically. Instead of this, it's 15. For Chi-Chi as well. For Syndrome as well. And instead of Nicole's buff, we get the 50 stellar damage bonus, which you don't have 100% uptime on. It's at 2/3, because it's 15 seconds and it's a 19-second rotation. You get 100% uptime on that, because we're just going to do Chi-Chi right before you. We'll do Escoffier earlier. So that's 107. And that's without accounting for Escoffier buffs. I think I missed something. I think I missed something. Hello? I think I missed something. That's... What did I forget to remove? I removed the Nicole buff. All she does is give attack. I removed that attack. I gave back the 50 stellar damage increase. Does Chi-Chi still have EM? She does not. Hello? What did I do wrong here? This is a problem with copy-pasting everything around. Damage bonus, crit multiplier, res thing. Yeah, that's 200k DPR. That's 116k DPS. That's 6k DPS higher than the Nicole team or any previous team that I calced. That's 120k DPS on Escoffier Chi-Chi. Yeah, Syndrome. Which does have 3 cryo characters, which means we get 15%. Res. What is the mistake here? Because I haven't given her Golden Troop yet. Which is just 100% damage bonus. No, like 70, what, like 70% damage bonus. That is a 120k DPS team. That's a lot. How strong is the buff? Kind of a lot. That's... how would this have been 3k DPS behind? Am I doing something wrong here? I gave the Chi-Chi buff, but like, did I remove the attack? I did remove the attack from Nicole. That's all she did. All Nicole did was attack. I don't know if this is accurate. I don't know. Am I... Non-Yai with Escoffier for me? I can. But Kira, does this sound right? This seems a little ridiculous that it's 10k DPS ahead now. I mean, 30% more motion value on the DPS. Is that... would that cause that? I don't know. It's a little much. I think I'm copy-pasted. Oh, wait, no. She already had it. Never mind. She already had it. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Wait, what? Why did it not affect it? Both of them already had the buff. Okay. Okay. That's just the problem. I copied it from the Chi-Chi tier list. Why did I add the Chi-Chi buff twice? Okay, that's still behind. I'm not using Chi-Chi burst. Use a skill bot. Alright, that'll be 2k DPS behind instead of 3k DPS behind. Does that make sense? That kind of makes sense. Rotation time should be the same. Both of these characters don't waste any time. See, when Chi-Chi gets enough to get her burst, but this might as well be C0, by the way. This doesn't matter. Like, again, we're not using her burst. This is just Chi-Chi. This is not... C1 Chi-Chi is irrelevant. Yeah, this is 2k DPS behind. Yeah. Sucrose I did, but I don't believe in those teams, to be honest. I think it's a little rough. We'll see. We'll check once this comes out. But does this make sense? We get a good... Yeah, this is like another team. The issue with this team is that the distribution is just even better here. So this team was like previously, what, like 94k or something? I've seen people get these teams to 100k plus, but like I think everyone is just using like 16-second rotations for this bullshit. Everyone is underestimating the rotation times. Or what else could it be? Maybe they just don't use Kekim standard, but this seems right to me. If I count Sino, he wouldn't be at 120k, let's just say that. 3-6. Is there any mistake here that could increase the damage of this team? She got 70 damage bonus from Golden Troop. She got her deathmatch stuff. No, this should be all correct. Chi-Chi is the same as before. All I did is remove Instructor. We have 50% burst. Yeah, this should be fine. This character's pretty easy to calc. Is there somewhere I can look at the sheet? No. This is for me. You gotta be live. Marginally better than Sino. She got a pretty huge buff. Yeah, they could leave her here, to be honest, but it depends on what the support looks like. I mean, Kira, I need to calc Sino myself. I need to calc Sino myself. Like, I'd have to look into that. These teams are all very close to each other. I mean, I got 1-4 with Shalonen, 1-6 with Nicole Chi-Chi. Nicole Escoffier is 1-10. And like this one is Escoffier Chi-Chi is 1-8. What did you want me to check? Non-Yai with Escoffier? Sure. With Escoffier? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound great. Who is the last slot then? Beidou? Yeah, it could be a Basam. That is very possible. Yeah, I don't know about kicking Yai out, but keeping Escoffier. Like, my main DPS team that I calculated for her was this 97k team with Beidou, Diona, Chi-Chi. Replacing, like, what, like, Beidou with, like, basically just replacing... No, you can't. Diona. Basically replacing Diona with Escoffier. It's gonna be better. Because Diona's buffs are barely anything, but... Are you keeping Beidou? I have these all around. I'm not sure if I didn't make any mistakes here, but it sounds about right. So what would this team have been before the buffs? My goodness. What would this have been pre-buffs? 110%, 299, 1.5. Yeah, 92k. Yeah, so like if you saw like 100k calcs before, this is what I would have gotten before. So just assume I wouldn't get signed to 120k. I personally think I'm being more realistic than other people. But yeah, these teams get less of an improvement than other ones, just on the basis that she's only 50% of the team DPS, so their increase will only be like 15 to 20%. And this one is 17, right smack dab in the middle of that. Yeah, the teams that do more damage on St. John get a bigger increase. Yeah, it's higher than all of those, yeah. Sahil. It's higher than every one of those characters. It's the by far highest performance of any character that released without their dedicated supports. It's not even close. She does have something. Let's not ignore Chi-Chi and Yae being like pretty good, but they're not great. Yae is great. I would say Yae is great, but to be honest, Hoya might be going crazy. Oh, Sign is only 120k at C2 or C1R1. Well, I don't have any of that. I had only calc C1R0. I'd probably get that too. Like, I'd like to know the rotation. Can you tell me the rotation? Or what team you're even playing? Are you playing Beto Diona or something? Beto Chi-Chi or something? When did you put the Focus Shadow buff? Like a year ago? It's 40% from this, and they get 18% attack. And the crit rates, which is for Giant thing, which is 16% times 2. I've been copy pasting the information from my previous calcs, so I'm building off of those. Going cost per cost. I mean, sure, if you assume you have Sino, and then get him from the Constellation Picker, sure, because he gets C1 for free. But that's fine. I don't think that's a big deal. I think that's fine. Because what you guys are forgetting is that once Syndrome gets her dedicated support, Sino doesn't play with Syndrome anymore, so he gets a support. But he gets 14% multiplier here, and she is going to go to 28. The moment Sino is going to have 114, she's going to go to 128. Like, she scales better with her dedicated supports than he does because she has an inherent, like, buff over everyone. So once the support comes out, I don't think that's going to stick. I think it's fine for her to be stronger than her for now. I think that's okay. That's good for guys like me, because I can get Sino C1 and then play him instead of Syndrome. But she will definitely be better. And also probably just... Considering the boss seems to be tailor-made for her, like, I don't know if Sino is even going to be good against that guy. Because you need to hit guys in the air. Also, I don't have Yai, so I wouldn't be able to play this shit anyway. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, meh. Sucrose Chi-Chi is the team. Sucrose Chi-Chi Yai? And yeah, that's for the whole team as well. So Yai is getting that buff too. You're getting later. You're getting 124 here and 124 here. And that barely does anything. Well, yes, half of her damage is that only. But yeah, that would be like plus 8k DPS by itself. Plus what 7k DPS by. How much is it? 6k. Plus 6k DPS by itself. Okay, we got some more teams in. This sheet is starting to get pretty big. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of comparisons. But yeah, overall, anywhere between 15 to 30% team DPS increase depending on how much of a contribution Syndrome was. It's a 33% motion value increase, which is just because she does 90% of her damage. Wait, how much is it? Like, it's more than 90%. The Pew Pews apparently increased as well, but they didn't tell me that. I mean, Lunaris would have that, no? Need to add that. Nars Janssen? Janssen's a little awkward. I think people just assumed an average movements thing. I don't think people, like, actually went in depth there. Am I getting the VV rotation wrong? I saw Lexer test one, but it seemed to need to include the burst. I don't really trust the Sucre stuff at all. Gotta be honest. No, it's 79% still, so that doesn't change. Okay, good. What was I trying to look at? A percentage of the damage dealt being stellar. In this stellar maxing team, it's basically 100%. It's 95%. So you can just assume that the 33% motion value increase is about a 30% team DPS increase across the board. Yeah, this number never changes, but this number changes. Yeah. They didn't. He was testing it. I don't know if you were testing it, but he was testing it. It needs to be tested. Sinus A4 was changed to Quill extra damage. It doesn't get 1.9 EM damage bonus, stellar damage bonus. Oh, that hurts. That's like the reason why he was good. Wait, that's what made... That's not good. That's damn you, Jeff. Like, his normal stellar motion value wasn't crazy. It was like, what, like 600% or something. This made up for a lot of that. Yeah, like, this would half his damage or something. Like, I don't know how, like, I guess it doesn't make sense, Kiri, but, like, you know what else doesn't make sense? Kiri, you know what else doesn't make sense? This whole thing. This entire thing. Where's that? This also makes no sense, you know? This also makes absolutely no sense. And yet it's still in the game and it works exactly like that. Yeah, like, that would half his damage, like, this also makes no sense. They can make it work, man. They can make it happen. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see if that's true. It says reliable. I don't know if this is, but that's actually really funny. Like, guys, like, his base stellar motion value is like a third of thing. Like, this EM conversion, like, counting his stellar damage is what carried him, like, massively. Like, his normal motion value is, like, terrible. And his electro hits don't do shit. Like, because they're not buffed by anything in his teams. Like, without that passive, he's a brick. And that he needs that, so we'll see. But it's written differently. Yeah, okay. And we'll see. You can cope if you want. I believe it. Hoyoverse would do something like that. Yeah, they had no reason to buff her then, because Rizli wasn't even there anyway, so, like, I don't know why they would do that if they're gonna nerf the Cyno. I don't know why they would do this. Do we know who the 6.7 banners? Apparently we do. It's apparently, that was leaked. But yeah, I think this is fine. I get it to but 110k DPS with the Nicole Escoffier team being the best one. Which is interesting, but basically all of these are the same. I got 108. I added 2k DPS behind before, it's still 2k DPS behind. Basically, nothing changed. It caught up, like, a little bit. It's basically the exact same. It seems to have not changed anything. Unless I assume Chi-Chi buff here. No, I didn't. Yeah. But I did here. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, no, Chi-Chi wasn't there. I'm stupid. I keep thinking, like, Chi-Chi buff isn't on herself, even though she's not here. Rotation type should be the same. Yeah, this team is basically the exact same. Like, this doesn't matter. Definitely use Chi-Chi over Nicole. Like, just, this is free. I mean, I'm sorry, this is a free character. This is a 5-star that you need to get. Come on, 2k DPS is nothing. Literally nothing. And this is her peak. Like, you're basically not... You can get, like, a bit more attack, I guess. But, like... How much would that do? That'd be, like, 1k extra DPS from getting her attack capped. At Kekium standard, while all of these characters do damage. Yeah, this is not worth it. Also, maybe there's a better set than Golden Troop. Let me try. Because that didn't increase by 4k. Let's see. What if I put her on scroll? What if I put her on scroll? Oh wait. I assume scroll. On accident. Oops. But yeah, scroll is dog shit. I put it in on accident before and I forgot to remove it. Now it's 3k DPS behind. Nah, 2.5. Pavica still worth pulling? But yeah, we're talking about the leaked banners. Where was that? That was here. That was recent. Who was that again? I forgot. It was Colombina. Yeah, there you go. Syndrome, Colombina first half, and then Raiden, Sitlali second half. It's a pretty bad second half banner. One of the worst weapon banners of all time on the second half, which is very funny. Yeah, Syndrome, Colombina, Raiden, Sitlali are the leaks. Or so they say. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this didn't change anything. Because it doesn't matter, like... the percentage didn't change enough. It changed from 56 to 63. It's not too big. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this team is definitely better than this one because, come on, Nicole costs stuff. And you just get yourself C2 Chi-Chi, so she gets 500 attack. 50% more attack. And maybe then you use her burst. I don't know. What's the current DPS on Sandrone? I feel like... what's the most representative DPS? I feel like this one might be the most representative. The Shalonen team might be the most representative because that's probably the most likely. I don't know if people aren't gonna give Escoffier to Syndrome. You still want to be able to play Skirk. Shalonen isn't really busy. So if you're looking at like what you're actually gonna be able to play once you get this character, it's probably 105k, 105 to 110 on my calcs. So yeah, a lot better than what I had previously. You might have seen a lot of people calc 104-ish already, but this is... I had her at like 70 to 80k DPS before. Now she's at 100 to 110. I had her to 80 to 90, not 70 to 80. 80 to 90, now she's at 100 to 110. Which is good. 20k DPS increase generally. Which is... not generally, but like... No, it should be almost generally. Like 10 to 20k DPS increase, 15 to 30k team DPS increase, depending on how much of the team DPS she did. Just do, like, whatever the team is, look at the team, multiply the damage by 33% times the percentage of the team DPS that she contributes. Look at a calc from previously, then do times 1.33 times 0. Like, do those numbers together before you do anything else. Times 1.3 times 0. Whatever the percentage of the team DPS she was. And that's gonna go. Yeah, I imagine if Stella's Supercolor did damage. That'd be interesting. But yeah, whatever. That's good enough for me for now. We can come back to calcs later. But yeah, let's go back to the game. We got shit to do. Stygian is coming soon. 2 days until Stygian. After Cryoark on a dedicated support, she could be 100k, 80. Well, depends on what they do. Again, it's like attack and it's like attack and like motion value. Like, if you could have like 7,000 base attack, but if your percentage is 1%, it's not gonna be that crazy. Like, they can make the cryo support as strong as they want to compensate for her. They can put that exactly wherever they want it to be. So they could go to 180, or they could say like maybe we'll make her like slightly better than Flint's or something. Put her at like make the dedicated support only put her at like 130k, and then like make that Saritsa like weaker but for those teams but better for general or something. I don't know. They can do a lot. They can do so many things to influence this. UID reviews right now? We can do some UID reviews. I do want to... I did my dailies. I did my weeklies. Oh, wait. I forgot to go to the teapot. I need to finish my weeklies. Yeah. After I finish my weeklies, we can do something. So the most cope calc ever. 118k with Q every other rotation at 18.5 seconds. So that's 13.5 from her, and then...
This realm...
What, like... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like, 2, 2, 1? I guess. You want to use her burst every rotation, man. It's worth it. Yeah, we put all the new characters in. Tubby, give me my shit. We'll see. We'll see where she ends up. We'll get more realistic rotations, but everything I've seen from the rotation guys has been 21 seconds or 22 seconds.
ever
Every rotation from the that's been posted has been like 22 seconds. My mind's saying that if Syndrome power creep by Cry Archon, is she's a DPS. I don't think she's gonna be a DPS, but I gotta say, like, you shouldn't pull for the first DPS of a new region anyway. Like, that's never a good idea. Like, would you pull for Flynn's? Would you pull for, like, Linny? Would you pull for Kinich, Mulani? I mean, Mulani maybe, but you're not pulling for Kinich. Like, the first DPSs are always the worst ones. It's been so since, like, Natlan, basically. Since Fontaine, basically. I mean, Neuvillette was an exception, basically. But Risley, Linny, Neuvillette, one of these is good. And then Arlecchino was better. Chlorine was better than this guy, I guess, but maybe this guy too, but not by much. But yeah, you go to Natlan, you have Kinich, Mulani, Traska, the dog shit trio. Mawika comes out, Varessa comes out. Varessa better than all of them. Not anymore, because Mulani just keeps getting buffed for some fucking reason. But that was generally the trend, and Mulani and Varessa were better than these guys. And then same shit here. Flynn's the Fur come out, Archon comes out, and then Zabai. Like, not Varka, I guess, but like, you can generally say that if you skip both of the first DPSs, which is something that I've been doing since Natlan, I've noticed this trend in Fontaine, like, a little bit, and I was like precautious. I did precautions, and I didn't pull these guys. I got most of everything else, and I've been chilling. So yeah, I'd just say wait until you can pull the supports. Like, if Stellar Conduct Shill becomes too much of a problem, I think pulling the supports and playing them with variable characters is gonna just be better. So I think I'm gonna do the same plan that I did in Notcry. I'm gonna go ahead, pull for the Stellar Conduct support, pull for the Stellar Swirl support, pull for the whatever the last reaction Rhinegrass support. I'm gonna pull for all the supports, and I'm gonna pull the DPS that comes out after the Archon, and we're gonna call it a day. Sahil, you need to think about it this way. Everyone is saying, oh, with this and this, she can get to anywhere between like 160 to 200k DPS. Hoyoverse can do what they want with the supports. Just like they made Linnea slightly worse than Inefa and Llama in terms of amplification, or like team DPS increase, they can do the exact same with Syndrome. They can make her like 150k right now, and then make the support just give like a tons of quality of life stuff or something, and basically be like a 1k DPS increase if they wanted to. Obviously they won't, because that wouldn't sell well, but like, they control it however they want it. They will put that wherever they want it, and I don't think they want to put it better than Zabai, but I do think they want to put it better than Flynn's. So I'm gonna say she's gonna be a 160k Andy once Tsaritsa comes out, or maybe 170, and then the Stellar Swole one would be similar to Nefer, maybe. Probably not. Maybe worse. Maybe they swapped them. But yeah, what we know for sure is the DPS that comes after the Tsaritsa or with the Tsaritsa is gonna be stronger than Zabai. We can basically just be sure of that. But I don't think the current ones will be. I think they want to slow it down a little bit. But again, that's just speculation. They can do whatever they want. They can make the support much worse than Inefa, so that the pull value of getting her would be much worse than it was for Inefa. In fact, I feel like they would do that. Standard. Should I pull Mawika if she's still worth it? I don't know. We'll have to see. Once we see the 2.0, 7.0 support, we'll see. Because they don't really like to release new characters with new stuff without having the support out, like, right next to it. So the Stellar Superconduct support will be in 7.0. They will have 25% res shift for Electro and Cryo. They will have some kind of Stellar buff for Cryo and Electro. They will have the 14% passive, all that. Depending on how strong that character is, we will be able to see what direction the power creep is going in. Depending on how bad the Shill and the Stygian of 6.7 is, we'll be able to see how bad the mechanics of the Shills is going to be. So based on all that, we can then say if Mawika is still going to be able to hold out a little bit longer. Again, not a guarantee, but it's going to be better. We're going to know better later.
Show no mercy.
Later is when we're gonna find out better. So we just have to wait.
However, fear. Another star goes out.
But yeah. The thing is that I can say is like I think C1 Yai is still good. And I think if they make only 2 dedicated supports, which is likely for this team, she's still gonna be on the team. So I could probably, if you have Yaya and you can get her like on, you can be like fine with pulling for Syndrome. But anyone that doesn't have Yaya, I don't know if you want to. I don't know if she's gonna get replaced or if Chi-Chi is even competitive in that slot. Because it's like the same buff basically, but she does like 5 times the damage of Chi-Chi. Or if you use the burst and you don't need to use the burst. I think Yaya is still pretty good. That's really the deciding factor. If you have like Yaya already, then I think you can go for her. If you don't have Yaya, I don't know. But I wouldn't recommend anyone go for this character, just on the basis of being the first DPS. First DPS is never good. I say first couple, but the first one is never good. Fucking Linny. Ah, Milani is first. Fuck. Ruins my theory. I was thinking of Kinich. But yeah. What do we do? What do we do? We need to get to doing... We did dailies? We did... and weekly, this thing. I need to do this. And once I'm done with this, we can start the event quest. And once we're done with the event quest, we can do the event. And once we're done with that, we can do some pure abyssing. Dust of Enlightenment is a scam? Kind of. Yeah. Why am I up here? Put me in the house. She's a harbinger, bro. She will be good. Are we serious, my brother? Are we serious, my brother? Are we serious? She's a harbinger. She will be good. Are you sure about that? We have 2 harbingers that are complete dog shit and weren't even good on release. Like, why would you think that? Both Child and Wonder are dog shit. And weren't even good on release. This guy had 1 team. That came out after he released. And it wasn't even better than fucking Shangling National. This guy came out and Faruzan was a bigger... like, without Faruzan C6, if you didn't have that, he was like 40k DPS. What are you talking about? Harbingers are good on release. No. It's a 50-50 right now. We have 1 that was great and 2 that were dog shit. Actually, 66% chance to... It's 2 to 1, man. They're a he, not a she. I guess. But you're assuming that, like, no, she's the first one in the lineup. Like, if they ever made the first DPS that came out the best out of all of them, that just wouldn't be Hoyoverse anymore. That'd be a different company. We'll see with the leaks of the 7.0 support where she ends up, but I don't see it at all. And if the support is good, like, you can just play, like, Sino with the support and probably do similar damage. Also, Arla is the fastest power crept character in the game. That's true as well. 6 months. Was it 6 months or was it 9 months? 9 months, right? The fastest power creep in Genshin history. In the same role, of course, not just in general. 8 months. Yeah, it was 8 months from Arlecchino to Pavica release. Arla is solid, but she's not, like, crazy. She was crazy when she came out, though. That is quite true. She was very strong. Yeah. I wouldn't put my... I wouldn't rely on the Harbingers, man. You can rely on the Archons. The Archons are definitely treated very well in Genshin. Their longevity is forced. They are very much forcing the character's longevity. Colombina will have 2 reruns in her own patch cycle, which is, I think, unprecedented. But that's very funny. They don't treat the Harbingers as well as they don't treat it. Zhongli was the best support for like 3 years, okay? Raiden is literally the only exception. Venti is a 120k DPS character right now. Venti is a 120k DPS character. Zhongli was one of the best supports in the game for 3 years, okay? You can't
Hi,
expect
Mr.
that.
Pavica, so how's
You
Sandra
can't
right
expect him
now
to
that
stick
she's
around for
buffed?
10 years. And Naida is similar to Raiden right now, but they're all gonna get buffed soon. Or eventually. But Farina is still holding up. Colombina is gonna be there for a while. Mawika has fucking been crazy for a year and a half. Anything that has come out since the stupid power creep started happening, they've been sticking around. We still use Farina. Zhongli was good for enough time, okay? I respect your old man. How's Syndrome right now? Very strong. Very strong. Let's do the event quest.
Oh, you're here.
Hello.
I was just starting to wonder if I should. But then I thought, if I make my hints too obvious, and then, just as I was pacing back and forth, agonizing over what I was
New
going to
calcs,
do,
yeah. I gotta run
you
110
turned up
k
here
DPS.
anyway. So,
1.5 to
like
110 k
everything
DPS for
worked
her
out
better
fine.
teams. Can a calc even star, please? I hate wits of men. No. Even star is cringe. Okay, so what are possible teams for next Stygian boss? I don't know what it does. Also, it's not the next Stygian boss. Unless you mean like unless you mean like the Sentry? Because the next Stygian is Sentry, Wolf, and Tulpa. How much improvement was it like in motion in percent? It's 33% motion value increase. So the DPS increase over previous damages, whatever that is, times her team DPS contribution. Is there any function that Naida performs better than Llama? She applies more Dendro. And that's about it. But that's not really useful.
I'll take that as a compliment. All right then.
Next door
Are you
time.
ready to check out
2
my
out of
next
4.
room?
It's a pretty massive buff. I've seen it anywhere between 15 to 20 k DPS.
Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a
Whoa!
closer look.
Is that phlogiston?
What the?
No, it's like Hexarai energy or something.
A painting like that?
It all started the first time Alice invited me for tea.
Ooh,
On
backstory.
that day, I didn't attend in person, mostly because
Do you expect
back
more
then,
buffs? No, I
I
expect
still
nerfs if
hadn't
anything.
decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not.
Yeah?
Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity. She warned me not to say a word or let anyone else discover.
I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Well, then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join.
What's your rotation again? For what? For which team specifically?
Everyone was talking about such interesting
She scales on attack
things.
and EM.
How could I not chime
Mostly
in?
attack. Is Burst worth now? Burst was worth it already, but it wasn't a big deal. Burst was like a 2-3k DPS increase. If you can keep the buff. I'll just assume you can. We don't know. If you can keep the buff even off field, because otherwise you need to stay on field for 4 seconds, which wouldn't be worth it. But like, if it's the 2 seconds and then swap out, then it's fine. But yeah, now the burst is mandatory. The burst is mandatory. It's not like the burst was worth it already, but like if you keep the buff now, no matter if you keep the on-field buffs or not, like it doesn't fucking matter. The burst needs to happen. I do 3 CAs. 17 to 18 seconds on-field time. It should be 2 seconds for the burst and 15 seconds and like 13 seconds for the CAs. No. I was watching videos. It seemed to line up fine. Was watching some of the rotations that they posted. I'm watching one right now. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Let me check one right now. One, two, three, skill. 1, 2, 3, skill. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 12 seconds even. I'm watching this video right here, Kira. I can send it into the chat. There's this like tech. I did consider skills. There's a tech with the skill that you can use to reduce the field time. Check out this link here. You can cancel the skill and still have all the value out of it. This is with the skills. This is a full rotation, 12 seconds. I can't show it, but you can look at it. I saw this yesterday, I was like, whoa, that's nice. Minus like 1 second field time. Nicole is so pretty. She is. You guys are looking at her, I'm looking at something else, but you know, I'll come back. I'm looking at her now as well. Interesting things, how could I not chime in?
And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you? Which brings us to the bet between Barbara
What do you consider to be a balanced team in
Rhine
2026 before we go into
Daughter's
Shania?
Creations, Ivanovna's
Kinich.
political machinations.
Like Nicole, Durin, Emily. I like that team. That's pretty balanced to me. Would Syndrome be a Skirk upgrade? I mean, no, but she's a DPS for a different archetype, so how? But you mean like stronger than Skirk? No, but she will be in the patch. Linnea breaks the DPS ceiling, but I won't call it power creep due to being Geo. It is. What are you talking about? It brings up the bet between Barbarlov and Alice. Rhine Daughter's Forbidden Creation. Ivanova's political machinations.
It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup.
That's an awfully
Their
hot
words alone
teacup.
were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
I, Nicole, am an angel.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all. And I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head. Just me and her. And I agreed to join the Hexen Circle. Right there and then.
There we go, we got some backstory. For Zaj, the best Skirk team was Linnea, Columbina, Zabai. I think that's true, yeah. I calced the best Arlecchino team as well to be this, and that's like the same shit, right? Yeah. That's not even, that's KKM standard accurate. I calced the best Arlecchino team to be like this. What was it? No, not Bina. To be the same. Is the IFE Chichi Syndrome not 19 seconds then? I had it at 19 seconds. Yeah. Ugh, my god. Sandrone. Who? Yai Escofea Chichi? Yeah, I assume 19 seconds for that. Yai Escofea Chichi. Assuming 15 seconds field time for Sandrone, 2 for Yai, 1 for Chichi, 1 for Escofea. Here's my rotation timer. But yeah, I checked this team. Columbina. I checked Columbina, Linnea, Zabai with a character that just holds, like, builds like a stat so they can get like the resonance buff, and Skirk would be the exact same here. I got that to 132k, and that is better than Kekium standard Skirk as long as you don't do combos. No, this is about as good as Kekium standard Skirk with combos, basically, right? So yeah, I could see that. Is there a chance you do split rotations? Why would you do that? Is someone running out? Have they failed to consider something? But yeah, that wouldn't be that different for Skirk. Yeah. That's not wrong. With combos about 140. 140 is the highest I saw, but definitely not 150. 150 with the optimized combo. I meant like the normal combos. Not like super sweat stuff. I mean like the stuff that I do. Like basic stuff. The just like slightly optimized N5 at the end thing. Is Stellar Conduct is immune to Zedge Curse? I don't know. We'll see. Again, we need to see the support. So the private little word with Alice inside her head. Just me and her, and I agreed to join the Hexen
She was
School.
quite happy about my decision. But as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
What do you mean the continuous charge attack is locked at C6? It was always locked at C6.
How about we go look at the other frames?
That was literally from the
I'm
start.
starting to feel like she needs some relief too.
So yeah, we're learning about Nicole's past. When is this?
Is that an Irminsul tree?
What does that mean? You mean like...
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no
Yeah,
strangers to
these
the
are
white
domains.
trees. But did you know that the first angel's betrayal happened
Oh.
beneath one of their very boughs?
I don't remember that.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity
So this
of
is her
those
story
involved.
quest. I thought it was just
Alright,
like random
got
shit.
it. A long, long time ago, there was once a traveler who wandered among the stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now.
That sounds exactly like me personally.
One day, he traveled to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star.
Morning Star?
Before long, he started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden. His words puzzled the princess. How could he possibly know of all these things? The young man revealed his origins and showed the princess things she had never seen before. His words awakened her sense of self, hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared.
Okay.
The princess of the morning star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story.
That sounds like insubordination. That sounds like Conria.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin. They yearn.
But the
to
gods
help
could not
the
forgive their
people live
betrayal.
what
Yeah,
they
yeah, they're
sent
about to get
down with
smited.
Thunder and fury,
That sounds like Conria.
destroying the lover's home. And when the great war subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to return. Even her closest friends were cursed.
Cursed, huh?
Yeah, that ending was pretty scary after all.
Yeah, that seems to be similar to a different story I've heard.
Didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And
It sure is. And
Wow. Scary. No, I want to explore. This is just a normal domain. Who am I kidding? And the last painting is... of what? This is her story quest. Ah, Simulanka. I love Simulanka.
Simulanka! Oh, but Wyatt?
well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all,
Of course.
she was the last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave.
Because she's the goat. That's the best mage right there. Love me a human.
I loved all of her stories. Whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript, Hexenzirkel discussions rarely stray far from magic. And it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion
Aw,
into
that's
words,
cute.
and I asked her for tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques. But in the end,
Yeah.
my biggest enemy has always
I don't think
been
it's
myself.
lazy. She's just too wordy. She's a Hoyoverse writer. She's too wordy.
That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels can succumb to laziness.
That's
However,
okay.
recently I've resolved to make an effort, even if it's just to spare myself reproaches from a certain old silly friend of mine.
Mr. Nine is so tired of her bullshit.
Oh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
And written yourself and not just told Mr. Nine to write based on an idea that you came up
Who
with?
said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
What a bomb! That's my goat right there. Nicole is the goat. Okay, that was part 2 of the... I like this. I don't mind this. This is... The problem with Durin's quest was... It was like 5 parts daily, and all of them were like really long. So in the end, the
These
story quest was like
paintings
2.5
all
hours
remind me of
long.
places that hold
This shit
great
is like 20
significance
minutes
in my
combined
heart.
right now.
And now,
Out of the
studio
first 2
has been fully
parts.
restored.
I feel like unless the last part is an hour and a half, this is gonna be a lot faster than a normal story quest. Well, I only have to play like 10 minutes a week. I don't mind this.
All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you?
Oh, this would be horrible for a
Can't let you
Sealy.
leave if you do. Besides,
That's so
after
cute.
telling you so many stories, don't I deserve?
That's really cute. Corvus, don't use that
I'll
word,
be
first of
sorry,
all, and I
all
haven't
wrapped
played it
up.
yet. Those are children. Whatever that word is, I don't want to hear it. Okay, that was cool. I like this. We're gonna try the new event as well, because I need to get that started. It's only 13 days. And after that, we can do Jurisdiction. The Little Witch Academy or whatever. Oh yeah, we can do some UID reviews now, sure. Before we start the events. We need some of the UIDs reviewed. Chi-Chi Yao Yao Yuri. Okay, man. Man, I hate the Genshin community. Varka and Nicole. Varka, sigged up, crowned, burst crowned even for some fucking crazy reason. You're insane. 100, 234, 26, 26 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls. Holy shit. This is a very strong Varka. You got 30... Okay, I can't... I hear 2 music sources. That's irritating. 100 to 34. Great ratio. Amazing crit rate. And like 32 offensive stats. Yeah, this is quite amazing. This is quite amazing. Basically perfect. I mean, what else are you going to do? You're capped. You're perfectly capped on crit rates. The crit damage is like, on average, like 20. That's a lot. That's a lot. This guy probably hits like 160k plus. C1 here, C2 here. Oh, this is like 250k actually. You have C2 R1 here. This is C1. Skyward Harp. Crown skill, yeah. One level the burst, of course, but that's gonna happen anyway. 3.7k, similar to mine. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. Basically just one less roll. 86 ER is great. Yeah, this is perfect. This is already as good as it needs to be. And this guy is on a damage set, on attack for the quill buff. Sure, makes sense. He gets extra power damage from this. That is up. You got 20 crit rolls, 1 attack roll. Yeah, this needs some work though. Like, this is a little weak, no? I don't think he needs a lot of energy recharge in the Durin team, but this is like 250k DPS or something. I think this is like a... I can't test him on the dem because of the ping. It should be fine. Get his team clear dire? You mean like the wolf? Yeah, no problem. That will not be a problem for you. Hope you got C6 prune on the way as well. This is definitely somewhere in the 250k range. I use the best pieces of Varka. Oh wait, no, I just noticed he's on attack goblet. No, that's fine. Yeah, he wants to be. Yeah, I think attack goblet ends up being better. You get a lot of power from this, and yeah. Yeah, that's fine. With C2 Durin, that's fine. That's C1 prune. Ha! Cooked. Nefer, please, uncle. I'm not your uncle, Corvus. That is crazy. I think you already had C2. It already had C2 Durin, so it's not like they pulled that there. But yeah, the C1 Nicole plus C1 Prune does that is the common. That's the common one. Yeah, stick to Venti. With the damage bonus buff, he does more damage. It might be fine. He benefits more from the C2. Oh yeah, Nefer. Sigged up, crowned. Might want to level the burst to 9. 52, 92 crit rate is okay. I'd go to 100. We're looking at 22 crit rolls with 6 EM rolls. We're looking at 28 offensive rolls. It's solid. It can go higher, but it's really hard. These 2 pieces are your weakest pieces. This is the worst piece on your thing. You gotta get rid of this. But yeah, it's pretty hard to do. 100 EM is a lot, but you're not capped on crit, so get something with crit, man. This is crazy, to be honest. Like, that is a lot of EM, but you do like crit rate still. You're not capped at all, unless you have C2 Nahida. Do you have C2 Nahida? If you have C2 Nahida, then this is perfect. And I just tell you to get like better sense with more crit damage. But if you don't have C2 Nahida, just get some crit rate in EM. Come on, that's just more stats. More stats means easier to balance. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get one with 3 crit rate rolls and 2 EM rolls, and that's better. Or just get someone with like 3 crit rate rolls, 3 EM rolls and then get that caps you. But yeah, 28 is not bad at all. That's fine. You can get more crit rates, switch to off piece, or just, you know, get a better piece here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you can reroll this one. This is a four liner. Yeah, probably worth rerolling. Yeah, I could see this being worth rerolling. Missed rolls 3 times. Look into rerolling this. This is a 4-liner. Oh, this one is also a 4-liner. I don't know if this one's worth rerolling, but this one for sure. And this one maybe. Yeah, it's basically just reroll city here. Avan, can I clear Fearless this patch? I mean, I don't... Why do you not just wait until we do that? Because I will do help. I will do Stygian help all month. I don't know why we're asking now. Nurila might be able to deal with this guy on top. I really don't know. I mean, I need to test against the Sentry. We don't even know what works well. I can't tell you. That's a weird question. Oni Rock, Mawika. You don't need to tell me if it's C0 or 0. I'll tell. Okay. Good weapon. Capped. Nice. Crowned. Crowned to skill as well. Why wouldn't you? It's just more damage. Free damage. Just free damage. Hello, Phelan. We're looking at 24 crit rolls with 4 AM rolls. That's 28. And then 9 attack rolls. That's, wow. That's 37 offensive rolls. Quite ridiculous. That is a lot. That is a lot. Basically no missed rolls here. Yeah, that's amazing. Every piece here is amazing. And it's a 5 set too, for some fucking reason. Unless I'm blind. This is a 5 piece too. What for? What would you want to off piece? I guess the sands. Yeah, how? Maybe. My base attack sucks. It doesn't matter. You play with Bennett, Janssen. You don't need more attack. Can you guys stop talking about attack on Mawika? She has like 7,000 attack buffs. No, EM is still a better stat on her even in this situation. Like, what are we talking about? And that's on a board that doesn't even do optimal combos. It's a great Mawika. Oh no, it's not better. But it's basically the same. Oh no, this is better. Yeah, Elemental Mastery is better for you than attack percent, even though your attack looks like this. Because it's supposed to look like this. We know. You play with Bennett, he doubles your attack, man. It's fine. Can we chill on the fucking attack? You get enough of it. This is a great Mawika. I don't know why you're on 5 piece. I guess that's a flex or something. But these are all great pieces. I wouldn't even know what to replace other than the sands, I guess. Like maybe some EM on the circlet, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, I hope you don't just put 5 pieces on everyone. Yeah, stop doing that. Like, you definitely have a good off piece for her. What are we doing here? Stop doing that. The fuck? Oh yeah. Sia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some UID reviews right now. But who's next? You guys need to send more. I don't know. I don't want to scroll up. Renok. Ah, Varka. Was it even Varka that you asked for? No, Mawika. Better. C0R1. Double crowned. 55 is solid. 219. 22. 29. 32. 32 offensive rolls is solid, yeah. That's strong. Good EM. Good crit rate. I'd cap it. 100%. I don't like playing anything below 100%, but yeah, this is solid. Strong. This is strong. There's nothing that's bad here. Everything that you rolled also rolled pretty high except for the crit rate here. That's nice as well. Like 10 out of 12, 9 out of 10. That's pretty good. 3 out of DM is good. Yeah. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with this build. If you want to improve it, you want more crit stats, and then you would be lowering the EM, yeah? You would want more crit over EM. Like, you could, I guess, reroll this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's a 3-liner. Nah, I mean, EM is a good stat, but it's not better than crits. But it's not bad. You don't need to change anything. This is fine. This is a good Mawika. You guys need to learn when to stop farming for a character, because the problem that some people face is that they only farm one character and then everything else is shit. This is saying that you have low attack on Sig. Do you? We have 3 attack rolls. Not really. I don't know why this leaderboard is like this. This is also not really low attack. Why is the average 2,000? What the fuck does that mean? How? Oh wait! Yeah, I know. It's fine. I guess a better EM sense could help, I guess. Some with attack. But it's not bad. It's an okay sense. You're fine. It would be better to get more, but this is not a bad Mawika. Lemonics, Linnea. Yeah, 32 rolls is just not the upper echelon of Mawikas, for sure. Linnea, Slingshot. We're looking at 92, 172, capped with Iluga C6. We're looking at 20 crit rolls. We're looking at 26 with the defense. 26 offensive rolls. The R is useful because she doesn't burst. It's not great. For a character with 27, for a character that scales with 4 stats, this is about Kekium standard. So yeah, not amazing. It was mostly defense which is good, but you could definitely get better than this. I don't know if you need to, though. A lot of ER here. You gotta get rid of these. I mean, she doesn't like the ER. She doesn't want to burst. Yeah, you can get rid of both the high ER pieces, basically. They aren't doing much of anything. This is great. Yeah. Goblet is strong as well. Off-piece... Yeah, it's fine, yeah. Something feels off. I don't know. You tell me. Minto. Mawika. C2R1 double crowned, 100, 200, 300 crit damage, 300 EM. Yeah, everything is in order. Everything is as it should be. But what else it is a lot more than it needs to be. Which is, yeah, very strong. 24, 30, 39 offensive rolls. You have 2 entire rolls on your account that are not direct, not the best stats that you can have. It's like a top 0.01% Mawika. It's like a top 10 Mawika on the planet. Perfect ratio, perfect EM, good attack on top of that. Yeah, that's up there. It was top 7% on the wrong builds. It's not bad. Yeah, top 7% is fine. Linnea board isn't as competitive. My 37 roll Linnea is top... what was it? Top 0.6. And that concludes the R, so it's actually 35 only. But yeah, it's not bad at all. We basically have the same crit, but I have like 10 more stats in defense and EM. But yeah, this is, I would say, a great Linnea build. And yours is solid. It's fine. Yeah, this is a very, 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 very strong Mawika. 0.2%. Really? Mawika's really competitive, huh? Well, it's amazing. Build Nefer. I don't even know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you India. Is this your account? This is another C2R1 Mawika. Why are you guys so many Mawikas? Help build Nefer. Well, let's check the team. Crown, sure. 47 is too low crit rate. You want more crit rate? Well, there you go. That's one of the mistakes. This is a massive mistake even. This is a ridiculously massive mistake. You're playing this team, which is good, but your crit rate is horrible. You have 47 plus 30 plus 10. So we're looking at 87 crit rate, which means 13% of the time, your 330 crit damage is nothing. 13% of the time. Nothing is bad. You don't want to have that at all. Your average DPS is 3.8. Your potential average DPS could be minus 26. So it would be 3.14 plus 1. Your average could be 4.14, which is a whole 7% more DPS. Whatever your Nefer damage is, times 1.07. So if you're doing, like, I don't know, like, C0R1, if you're doing 120k DPS right now with her personally, that would turn into 130. You can get upwards of 10k DPS from just having this redistributed into crit rates better. That's free damage. That's free damage that you're missing out on from not having enough crit rate. So swap this out for something that gives you 13% crit rate, and you're goated. What does you mean it's more crit damage? What does that mean? This is Sig and Llama give. Oh yeah, it's 8 from the crit rate. No, this is already accounted for, no? It's just stat buffs that are already given, they give you to. What do you mean Sig on Llama gives crit rate? It doesn't. What are you talking about? This is already accounted for, no? 10, 17, 24. I mean, I can add it up. She's a crit damage ascension, right? Fuck. Yeah. It's already accounted for. I already accounted for the 10 from the burst, man. This crit rate is already in there, because any stat that is just given for free from the weapon is already in the thing. So yeah, that's plus 8 from that and the commas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I had 6. Yeah, from the base stat. Yeah. That weapon is already accounted for, and I already accounted for 6. It's 87. Brother, listen to my words. What the fuck are you saying? You want to turn this into a piece that gives you 13 crit rates. Whatever. It's more crit damage, not crit rates. I don't know what that means. I don't care either. Like, get more crit rates. Replace your off piece with something that gives you more crit rate. That has similar value. And you're gonna be good. What else is here? Double crowned, not enough ER. You want to get to 200 to be comfortable. Otherwise, the stat line here is fine. Maybe you want more EAM on this piece. Columbina, 200 on Fav is chill. That's not a problem at all. 35k HP is there. Ratio is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Sucrose, triple instructor, 794. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's solid. Sure. This is fine. You don't really have any mistakes other than the fur being like low crit rates. Everything looks fine to me. The Fav helps with the Llama Yar requirements, but I don't know if it's enough. But it could be. Have you calc syndrome V2? I did. It's a big increase. Very strong. In Linnea. Do you really need 35k HP of Bina? Yes, you do. If it's 30, instead of getting 7% stellar damage increase, lunar damage increase, it's all the same shit. I wouldn't even care. What is Syndrome's best team on release? Well, I have it as Nicole Escoffiera, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. It depends on the fight. She has bad she has bad like res shred options right now. So it will heavily depend on what the opponent is. If the opponent has like even like instead of 10-20% res, immediately changes everything. Like like immediately Shallonen jumps up to being her best support, I think. Let me peep game. How would I simulate that? I actually didn't. I don't. Yeah, like. Yeah. Like, it depends a lot. Because she doesn't have any good res shred options right now. Shalona is kind of dog shit. You don't really like her in the team too much. But she and Sucrose are the most, like, powerful res shredders for her teams, while being a little bit finicky. What do you pull in the future? I'm not pulling for Syndrome. I'm pulling for the probably support in this thing. I'm not pulling on any of these reruns. I'm just saving until 7.0 comes out. I'm probably going to get the Stellar Superconduct support. So is it 110k DPS now? I have it at that, yeah. The highest team is at 110k on my calcs. But yeah. If we went and said, like, oh, it's 20% res instead of 10% base resistance. Fuck. What would that look like? Is that accurate? 20. And the next, this is 40% res. It's 20. And then the next 20 is half. It's 10, yeah. That should be this then. No. This is accurate, yeah. Yeah, you get 20 and then 10. For the sucrose variation. Yeah, okay. So if we said, like, oh, it's like 20 base resistance instead of 10, this this 110k DPS team goes from 110k to... Because it has 15% shreds, it would go from... Wait, what would it be actually? And let me just do it manually. My math is too basic for this. 15% shred on thing is yeah, no, it is 0.95. What am I talking about? Yeah, and you would be at 0.8. Like, that's down to 2k DPS, and then comparatively, this team that's currently like... would be down like 2k DPS. It would be 2k DPS worse instead of being like 6k DPS worse. Like, if the enemy is 30%, it would just be better. Like, you know, like it just like 30% res changes your best in slot team, basically. So, it depends. For now, it probably is the Nicolas Cafier team, but it's finicky. That team has 10% res to cryo. Not really. It's more of a Kekium standard scam team than anything. Because anything that doesn't have 10% res... how much DPS increase from V1? Anywhere between 15 to 30%, depending on how much personal damage she did. She got a 33% team... She got a 33% increase in stellar motion value, which can affect her anywhere between, like... Depending on if she's like 50% of the team damage, then it's like a 15 to 20% DPS increase. If she's like 95% of the team DPS, then it's like closer to 25%. Something along those lines. You know, yeah, Stella hits replace her normal hits and they don't add them, right? I didn't know that. Then even less upscale. I did not know that. That is very funny. Now, all my Yai damage is lower than before. So that's 4 hits. That means... So 12, we get 8. So that's minus 2k DPS, because Yai's electro damage does fucking nothing. It's not a big deal. It really isn't. Minus 2k DPS. Minus 3. It is, actually. But not as much as you'd maybe think. Maybe if there be Noblesse Chi-Chi is slightly better than GTA. Oh yeah, right! I can do... Wait, Noblesse Chi-Chi would mean I use the burst. I'm not using the burst. But you could use it here. 20-second rotations wouldn't be too bad. And you only get it every other rotation. I don't know. Doesn't sound too great. Maybe. Probably close. It's whatever. But yeah, I need to find and replace. Is there... Is there like a find and replace? Wouldn't it be Control R? Alt R? No, that's review. I wouldn't even know how to find and replace. I guess I can just do it manually. Fuck, man, that's a lot. That loses a lot all across everything. Oh yeah, Control F. What am I doing? Find this percentage, replace it with this percentage. Find, replace all. We couldn't find anything to replace. How? How? Do you want the equals? I can see something to replace right here. Within sheet. Ah, I don't think it's finding it. Format is percentage. I can't find it. I don't know how to use this. My goodness. Computer says no. I have never used find and replace in Excel in my life. I went through like 3 years of Excel courses and none of the was ever, I've never used that. Whatever. I'll just do it manually. There's not that many calcs. This hurts some of these lower DPS teams a lot more. Alright, we're done. Almost. Yeah, okay, I'm done. I wish I could find and replace. Yeah, down to 17K now. How I long to embrace the future, breaking out of the shades from the past, still ablaze. I have no idea what that means. Try Alt F4. No. I don't know why find and replace doesn't work. TTDS Nicole, viable in St. John teams? It's a 19-second rotation. We could extend it. You need to extend it to 21 seconds for it to have... you need to extend it for 21 seconds for it to have TDDS every rotation. Because TDS isn't actually 20 seconds, like 20.06 or something. 20.6 or something. Awkward like that. So, you're so close to getting it every rotation, you really don't like having to get it every other rotation. If we gave her a base attack of 420, or what is it, 400? What was it, 420? Maybe that's passable. The issue is you're kind of losing up on Chi-Chi uptime. So it's not EQ, we don't use Q at all. You're losing uptime on Chi-Chi buff, which... Do you? Actually, I don't know how it replaces, how it refreshes. I didn't actually peep. You shouldn't. Wait, do you lose uptime on that? Am I stupid? Why would you lose uptime on that? It's for 15 seconds. Is it skill tied or what was it? I forgot what it was. While the Herald of Frost is on the field. Okay, yeah, it is 15 seconds. Yeah, it's for 15 seconds. That's basically all of Syndrone's field time. I'd have to reduce the buff on her. I'd have to reduce the buff on Syndrone for that. I could try. Is that a big problem if we went to... If we lost the attack percent from the weapon? And... It's probably better, to be honest. I could see that. Especially now that Yai got nerfed. Come on, man. Oh yeah, thrilling. Daddy. 401, right? Yeah. I was thinking 400, but then the 420 came in my brain. So that's down 130, and if we assume 24% attack, would that be enough to compensate? It is kind of, yeah. It's similar. Considering you lose uptime, from oh wait, no, this is with Escoffier. You don't care about Chi-Chi. What am I talking about? In the Escoffier team, yeah, I guess, yeah. Because you might as well do Escoffier first. You lose a little bit in the first rotation, but everything onwards should be similar. We put Nicole here, we're not losing anything. What am I talking about? So yeah, you could do that. It seems to be DPS neutral, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. But if your Syndrome is built very well, it will actually end up being better. Will it? Not really, no. It will be the same increase no matter what. If we got the 48% every rotation, what would that look like? 48%, we go down to 401. We go without the weapon passive. We still 2-piece attack. We still get the Ascension. We still get TOM. We're at 110k DPS by getting it every rotation. What if it's 21 seconds now instead of 19? It's much worse. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, no. Getting it every other rotation is similar. But yeah, no. Well, will Sanjoni, Inefa, Chi-Chi, Sheila work? Why is Inefa there? She literally does nothing. Beto is better than Inefa in that slot. Fucking Beto is better than Inefa in that slot. Okay. Should we go back to UID reviews? I have answered the questions. Yeah, you don't want to go up all the way out to 21-second rotations in that team because it doesn't benefit you. But if some other teams, maybe with Nicole, can actually want to get to 21-second rotations, like the Nicole Chi-Chi team with bursts every rotation Chi-Chi, that's too hard to get. That's not even worth filling the time with, man. Bombastisch. Dea. That's a weird-ass character to ask me to review. C6, R5, 100. 80. I don't know how to. I don't know how to tell you this. I have no idea. I got nothing. Like, yeah, this looks good. I don't know. I don't know what she scales. She scales are like 7 stats. Like, I have no idea what the optimal like split is at C0. Not to mention C6. I got nothing. Don't ask me about Dea, man. I got nothing. I have never calced Dea. I never want to calc Dea. This character is awkward as hell. I have no idea what the optimal distribution between the 10 viable stats is for damage or anything else. I'm out of it. You got it. It looks great. Looks great to me. Looks great to me. I can't help you with this one. Bill Wall. Bina. I reviewed characters, Sigan. You gotta tell me which character you want me to look at. We're looking at 35k HP. We're looking at 180 ER, which is enough. Yeah, this is fine. Bina, as long as she's fine, she's fine. Like, there's nothing else you need to do. We got 23 with 4, 27. Yeah, I mean, 27 offensive rolls, 28 if you count the EM. Depends on the team if that's useful. 28 offensive rolls, good enough ER with Proto Amber R5, double crowned, and 35k HP. You have every little thing that needs to be done. It's not overcapped either. This is perfect. That's... I don't know where we will rank on an Akasha leaderboard, but to me, as long as Colombina has everything that she has, she's fine. Also, when is that coming out? They said leaderboard, Colombina leaderboard should hopefully come tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's been a while since tomorrow. It's been almost a week since tomorrow. Can we get that Colombina board, please? But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit awkward. I'm getting the Cold team only 1k DPS better than C1 Noblesse Chi-Chi. C1 Noblesse Chi-Chi, but that means burst every rotation or every other rotation? But yeah, no, that's fair. I'm saying that... I'm thinking Chi-Chi Escoffier is the better team, for sure. No, I'm with you on that, Kirei. Because even if it's lower damage, even if it's fucking 5k DPS lower, it's Chi-Chi. She is on your account already. It's not, that doesn't matter. It's like 2k DPS behind. Fuck Nicole. This is better. This is more accessible. But the issue is losing Escoffier for Skirk is also a problem. By the way, you lose Escoffier no matter what. What am I talking about? This is the better team out of these two. But to be honest, I'm thinking about this one as the baseline. I gotta be honest. Like, this one or the Sucrose variation of this one, if this one even works. I don't even know if it does. If you can actually get the Sucrose team to work... If you can actually get the Sucrose team to work... 15, 1, don't use the bursts. Let me try this one. Don't use the bursts. Get 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 seconds, yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20-second rotations. Burst every rotation. 299% times 1.5. Looking at 90k DPS V1. Let me check V2 if the Sucrose team, if there's any kind of way of making the Sucrose double swirl thing work. What are we looking at? What kind of numbers are we looking at here? 374%. I just get the numbers from the source, man. Why am I doing this? If anything, I'm looking at the Sucrose team or the Shalonen team because I don't want to waste this Kafir on this character, and I don't think Nicole is worth it at all. Again, you gotta always look at like not just what is the best, but what is the most practical. And in this case, the most practical, it will not be using Escoffier. Because you might want to use Skirk for the Sentry or something in Stygian. The Sentry on Dire, I've seen someone do a C0R1 in the tests thing. I don't know how realistic that it will be, but if C0R1 can do Dire, then I feel like even if it's just a testing, then C0R. Then I feel like C0 R0 should be not struggling with Fearless. But yeah, this is 110k DPS if it were to work like this. And I don't think it does. But we might. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. If you don't get Yaya Shred, let's just assume that. Let's assume you shred only Electro and it's still one of the better teams. It's still similar to Shalonen, even if you get no shred on Yaya. If you just focus on getting the Electro Swirl, you're still good in this team. So I think this team is pretty good. Obviously, Sucrose is also very coveted, so I think the Shalonen team is probably the more realistic, accessible option. But maybe. Yeah. All of these teams hang around 1.5 to 110k DPS now, which is good. The pure main DPS team I have at 97, which I don't know if this is accurate, but yeah, I'm liking these numbers. This seems pretty good. I wait for Nicole rerun. If Alice coming in shows 9 and when Nicole is really good, support for Alice. She probably wouldn't be. If anything, Alice would have to be an off-fielder for that to make sense. I don't know if Alice and Nicole are gonna have any synergy, but maybe. We'll see. But yeah, we're done with reviews. Let's do the event. I have C3 R1 Varka, C3 Poon, C1 R0 Nicole, C1 C0 R1 Nicole. What weapon should I give Nicole? I only have TTS and Skyward Atlas. Skyward Atlas, there you go. Easy peasy. You got your answer. It's a pretty simple answer. If you have Skyward, it's gonna always be better than TTDS, basically. That fills out the buff easily. Alice will not even release in 7.x, I feel. Yeah, I agree. It's probably not even gonna come out. But yeah, let's play the event quest
I heard there's a
little
crazy forest boar wreaking havoc
Why are
around
we in
the
Inazuma?
outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days? Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some...
They definitely have synergy like it's in the lore. I mean, yeah, they have characters have lore synergy sometimes, but not
The
like
rumors
always.
about that place are just
Skirk
bizarre.
and what do you
We
want
should
to
head over and check it out
want to
for
play Skirk and
ourselves.
Tartaglia? Want to play like Zhongli and who? Like I don't know. They don't care about lore when it comes to making teams. Like if they aren't coming directly after each other, it's probably likely that Nicole isn't gonna be that big of a deal. Well, we'll see. By the time she comes out, Nicole would have had 2 reruns probably. Is anyone familiar with Chaska's teams? I am. I'm familiar with all teams in Genshin, except for Dea. Chaska's new best team is Durin, Nicole, Janssen. If you wanna know about that, I got that to like 120k DPS, which is slightly higher than my Binefa Chaska team, which was 117. I'm a big fan of that team, but only with C6 Janssen. I can test some more. I guess I tried Sidlali. That shit was dog shit. Like actually like 90k DPS or something. Like much worse. Maybe I just forgot to move. I think I might have forgotten to move. Also, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'll play some music while I'm gone. Give me 2-3 minutes. And then we can start the event, finish the event, and do some viewer bissing or more calcs if anything new comes up or if anyone is interested in anything about Syndrome related. Stay tuned. Be right back. I have made my triumphant return. Hello.
I just finished working overtime.
They want to
All I
listen
wanna
to
do
the
right now is
event.
catch
Oh my
straight
god,
home
what
and
happened to
catch up on
her?
sleep.
Holy shit. What the fuck? She's dead. She's dying. Hmm. Fischl is whatever. I got that team to 90k in the Eon Sun team. In the Chaska team. Bennett is also bad. What are you talking about? No, Daniel, you're assuming Nicole is a dedicated support for Alice, but she isn't. Nicole is a generalist buffer that has nothing to do with anything. Like, she was not a dedicated for Alice. She will work with Alice because she works with every attack scaling Hexarai character, but she will not be a dedicated support for Alice. She is already out. They can't make her dedicated for Alice. Unless Alice has a passive that says if Nicole is on the team, then increase damage by 30% or something. Like she could maybe Alice is the Hexarai like the pure Hexarai team character that gives like buffs based on how many Hexarai characters in the team or something. But that's no. Alice is first of all not coming out in the next 2 patches. She's not coming out in 7.x at all apparently. But yeah, there's nothing there. So, do we play Inazuma music? Do they even do that at all? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet.
Yup.
I'd better stick with you till you get back.
No Hex from now onwards. They will release Alice eventually, but
Did you
not
hear that?
for a while. Alice is not going to be playable in Cry region. Apparently, yeah. I mean, they could be incorrect, but no matter what happens, she's not going to be. Nicole isn't going to be a dedicated support for Alice. Like,
No, the part about the witch. What if it's one of the mage?
why are we in Inazuma?
If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on. Maybe there's nothing to it, but
Okay, there's a mage. Are we talking about the Forest Boar and the Little Witch? But she's not a witch. Or is it Klee? What is Klee doing? What are we doing in Inazuma? We just like this area, I guess. I feel like Alice will be playable either at the start of Kanri or the Shinai. And the Shinai, probably. 7.7 or something. She might be like the Skirk, the Arlecchino of the region. There's no reason this event is in Inazuma, but they want some pointless Inazuma weapon mats. They got you. Yeah, I really need Inazuma weapon mats right now. This quest is cute. I will be the judge of that. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably calc Sino as well. But if the motion value change is true, if the business is true, that you left Sino's motion value to be, what, like, quills instead of stellar damage? Somebody go smoke that, dudes.
this should be the place. Let's see.
Is Nicole important for Shania characters? I mean, they're attack scaling, so she will be work, but she's gonna be a side grade or downgrade depending on... She's not gonna be good, no. Like, Nicole is a generalist. She's Bennett. Like, I don't think Nicole, just like Bennett, will ever be a best in slot in any future teams. Like, these characters are generalists. Nicole provides at baseline for any team 600 team-wide attack and 900 for the on-fielder after 3 seconds. That's something she provides no matter what happens. If you have a Hexarai character, that's where she excels. And also the gift sets, but like the gift set can have 0 value in a non-Hexarai team, or a little bit if the on-fielder is Pyro, but like that's about it. That's basically at a baseline what she provides. Bennett is 1200 attack with Aquila, for the on-fielder with 15 pyro damage bonus at C6. So like similar, basically very similar. She's more team-wide oriented, he's more single target oriented. He's more like single character oriented. He's more hyper carry oriented. Both of them will have their roles to play, but neither of them will probably ever be best in slot in any team again after now. Because even if they are attack scaling, Stellar Conduct is an attack scaling reaction, because the set gives you attack. Sandrone is attack, Yai is attack. Probably the rest of the characters are also going to be attack scaling. So she will work probably, but she will probably not be best in slot. Maybe if there's no sustain. If they don't add a sustain with the Tsaritsa and the dedicated support, if neither of them are sustains, then Nicole's shield will be nice to use there for sure. And if both of them do damage as well, that is also going to be a plus. But to be honest, the only reason Bennett isn't played in St. John teams is because he can't get his fucking burst up. Like, he would work just as well. For buffing her, at least. And, yeah, the Yai keeps getting nerfed. And nerfed, and nerfed, and nerfed. To the point where this character doesn't even do any sub-DPS. She does enough. 20k DPS is not nothing. But yeah, it's not everything either. It's a similar situation to Varka teams. Varka's upgrades are C6 Prune and the gift sets. Like, I tested like some Venti DPS teams, and like putting Durin on Nicole's gift set, which is triple attack, not attack pyro crit, which you would like, with basically no substats that are relevant, was 5k DPS behind Nicole in the team. So what I'm telling you is that actually Durin for Venti would just be better than Nicole as long as you get a good gift set. The gift set is most, if not all, of the upgrade that, you know, she provides. So yeah, I don't know. This character is very low impact from my testing. Very low impact.
Guess not. Looks
The
like
highest
it's
DPS
also hard.
increase I've seen from Nicole on my account is like
Ever seeing a forest boar here before?
15k, and that's assuming I don't count the that's assuming I give her the benefit of getting the gift set as the value. Because if we account for the gift set, it's probably like 5 to 10k DPS, and that's like whatever. It's mostly for flexibility. Nicole is a flexible character, just like more flexible than Bennett because she can just get it up and get started with skill, and that's it. So she doesn't even need to check the get enough energy button. So, but she gives a lower buff for the on-fielders. So if the team doesn't have good off-fielders to do damage, the buff will be so low that it might not even be worth playing. But yeah, it's not a bad character at all. It's just not a high-impact character for any specific teams. If you're someone who's like building cores and like optimizing like specific teams, like you have a Pavica team, you have a Skirk team, you have a Zabai team, like she will not be joining those top 3 teams. If those are your top 3 teams, basically. Nicole is huge for my account since Benny is in level 20. No! You're evil for that. Holy shit. I mean, you're a whale. You can do whatever you want. She's a luxury pull. You could say that, yeah. It's a flex pull. Sometimes you might be in a situation where you want to play like Arlecchino and Pavica at the same time. That's rare. And the next couple attack scalers that have come out are all going to have dedicated teams. So, like, she's just going to be a filler slot until you fill those teams up. I got her. I'm not disappointed by her, but I'm not impressed either. I just like pulled her because I'm not pulling for Syndrome, and I feel like I might as well get her. Just in case I ever want to play some of my other characters. Like Venti DPS I have at the 135k DPS now, which is better than my Varesa team, or on par with my Varesa team, which is hilarious. So that's useful. I'm also very interested in playing Mona DPS, because my Mona is C6, and Nicole's shield is 90% of the value there. I don't even care about the buff. The damage is better than with Bennett, slightly. But the big part is that it's a shield, and Mona can actually do damage without needing to dodge anymore, because she applies Hydra with her dodges. So, like, she literally ruins her own damage if she has to dodge. It was literally impossible to play Mona DPS before Nicole came out. Like, actually impossible. Unless it's the Hera with a Porma aura. But, like, the theoretical damage and the practical damage were, like, half. Full-time Cheeser, what's up? Yeah. Now, Mona is unlocked, and I have a 150k DPS Molani-esque team with, like, Durin, Nicole, Sucrose, which is kind of cool. I forgot I was in the stream and I was hearing a handsome, manly, attractive male voice, and I thought I was being robbed. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, we gotta play this quest. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boy here before.
Stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here?
I'd like to know.
That's just a stereotype.
That's her voice. Oh, yeah, I've never heard her before.
That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to...
Hi. You want to kill the witches, right? That's based, because they're evil. I mean, have you seen what Ryan Daughter has been doing? Crazy.
Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants.
Am I?
The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon.
Hi. A hunter.
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend.
Ah, she's lying to me.
In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident.
Is that so? I like that her hair, like, highlights have, like, bones in them. That's kind of funny. That's a... I don't know. It doesn't look like a highlight at this point. Kill Ryan Daughter. Yup. She doesn't look anything like her. She has very similar stylistic choices to Nahida. Nahida also has these 2 lines going out the back. Nahida also has this kind of dress. Also has a like side ponytail. Like it's very similar. Like the shoulder cut off is also what she like. You can see it if you compare them 1 to 1. You can see it. Robin's VA. This is Robin's VA in English. That's crazy. I don't hear that at all.
My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend.
I'm a big
Yeah,
Robin fan.
friend.
I gotta say, I'm a
In
big
fact,
Robin fan.
She invited me here.
This I can't hear it at all. That's some good range
Oh,
there.
we lost contact due to certain. I'm guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches.
Yeah, it looks like a weird kid. I agree. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the bone highlights on her hair. It's just it doesn't look like highlights anymore. It's it just looks like she has like a bone hair color.
Yeah, I heard that. And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. Uh-huh. Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me the... Surely you recognize the magical signature on them.
Do I?
A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Yes. Huh. That's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But the Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at
Yep.
the academia.
High-level student at the
According to the
academia.
rumors, at least.
She doesn't know that Paimon is just like a celebrity, like extra thing. You know when they give like random people like diplomas just so they can say, "Oh, this guy went here." Oh yeah, like Shaquille O'Neal went to this university. It's like bro didn't study like 10% of what you're supposed to do to get that. This is just she's just a celebrity guest in the university.
80 years ago, this was the defining Spontamod text. It's a true classic.
Why would that matter?
You mean
Looks tacky.
companion is a
Copy? She looks tacky, yes. Hello, I'm nobody.
man? Hymon's academic cred is off the charts.
Yeah, and you aren't like fulfilling that at all.
Which is to say, yes, of course. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden?
A witch is nearby.
In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations.
Whatever that means.
Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one near. I just know I'm right this time. Wait, so you're saying it means just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
It's probably Klee. Why would Klee be here? Rary is the most sane out of the sinners. Is he? Well, Rhyndot is definitely not sane. That's for sure. Also, she's much more destructive than he ever was. Sertologi? That guy is... Well... He loves destroying, like, worlds and
Monsters?
shit.
I said it was gonna be a witch.
They also have elemental energy.
Shoot. Forgot my hip.
Are you excited for the new Stygian? Yeah, I'm interested in testing the what's it called, the sentry. It seems to be more doable than I initially thought, so I want to test some teams on it, see what's possible. We're gonna have to do a lot of your Stygian, so I gotta learn all the possible
You're
strategies.
just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. But I wasn't lying. Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just
You're a
didn't
witch
realize
hunter
the
who takes the
probability was
tools
so
from
low.
witches.
It's okay. We
Takes
believe
gifts
you.
from witches. Like she's like 8 years old. I mean, what do we expect? Alice is stunting on her all around.
Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things.
Alice was not telling the whole truth.
Knew it.
Mitch. Ah.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, hey, there's a card here. Calling all children.
Well, he also
to
committed a
unite
genocide, Shao. He's
Do you
definitely
wanna accomplish
he's
something
definitely
great
insane.
together? If so, go off and find the Doe King.
The Do King. Does it have anything? Does it have anything to do with the Dodo King?
There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here?
Let me guess. It's the forest boar mini boss from the new Mondstadt region reused.
Another one of her a plot to lure in children using the things they love the most.
Boars?
And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable. You think it's that serious?
It isn't,
We
but
gotta
sure. Let's pretend it is.
There it is again.
Do you know the bosses? I do.
Please don't let it be
It's Tulpa rerun. Tulpa will be beaten by a wet fart. Or not a wet fart, like a pyro fart. Any one of those. Literally any pyro character will shit on Tulpa. And like Flynn's Overload will be funny to play, I guess. Otherwise, Wolf Guy needs some swirling. That's gonna be fine. And the interesting one is Sentry, which can be beaten by basically any team as long as you bring like 2 different elements and infuse 1. A Guoba fart will kill Tulpa. Excellent Nintendo the Archon Quest yet? I did them yesterday, yeah. Or the last 2 days we did the Archon Quest. Not a big fan of the Archon Quest, I gotta say. It's just there's never any consequences to anything, man. Nothing ever happens in Genshin Impact.
Come along.
She's so dramatic, man. Nothing is happening.
What should we do? We can't just leave her.
That is a funny characterization. She is like I would call it a Chunibyo, but like she is actually just a kid, so she's acting like a kid, so it's not bad. She is just a baby. Not my favorite Archon Quest either. It was just text wall with a little for you to do. It's just nothing happened. Like destroying Irminsul should have done something, but in practice it didn't do anything. Other than what she, like, said in one line that, like, Fate has more possibilities now. One line in the entire text said that. Fate has more possibilities now. One line is that's the only consequence of Irminsul being removed in the entire story, and that's just crazy. Oh, it's a little party. That's cute. Did Alice organize this? A little get-together? A little event? Oh, there's a Liyue.
There's no mistake this time.
She read about Ryan Daughter and became racist to all witches. I respect that. I mean, come on. Ryan Daughter is insane. Thanks for saying the name of the bosses. I mean, Tulpa, Wolf Guy, and Sentry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the full names. Do you know any full names of the Genshin bosses? What is Simon an abbreviation to? Tell me, right now. No one knows. Ah, this is cute. The Witch's Stronghold. Da-da-da. Classic line.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Oh, there's a different boar guy.
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true, but it's pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Honorary knight, Paimon.
Ah, she gets to wear the outfit. That's cute.
Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Poon moved to Mondstadt not too long ago.
Where's she from?
Taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun.
Was she drilling Klee about the witches? And Klee thought that was a game?
But hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
What do you do to Klee?
It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and in return, you get to eat toasted snacks.
Ah. Ah, she's from Not. I guess.
Paimon's alley.
Maybe. It doesn't really... I guess, what vision is that? Is that not a monster vision?
You should come next time, Paimon.
Is that a Notker vision?
The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fun. Never mind that for now. What are you
Yeah, that's a
doing
monster
here,
vision.
Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he
Look,
wouldn't
that looks
hurt
exactly
me.
the same.
We were just playing. This
The
is
bone is
cool,
behind the
my
vision.
new
It's not the
friend.
vision itself, people. Come on.
Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card.
I guess she counts as Mondstadt now.
Oh yeah, that's the request for help that the Doe King drew.
Who's the fucking
Don't
Doe
worry,
King?
The Hexen
It's just
Circle's
Alice.
on the
Yeah,
case.
it's just Alice.
The
Okay.
Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are? Yeah, they're inside this secret base.
Okay. Ta-bye. Alright.
I was right. I knew they had to be close this time.
Go kill him.
Why do you look? Trust me, these witches are. Ta-da! The little Hexen Circle reporting for duty.
Oh, you guys are playing Hexen Circle. That's nice. Man, the outfit quality between the newer fits and the older ones, like, this shit doesn't even, like, bend properly. Stretched out so poorly. Hi! So it's a baby party.
We just talked talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do.
Except for Chi-Chi. And Sayu, probably. She's probably stunted. Sayu isn't a small child. She's like 12 or something. She's a child instead of a small child, I guess. She's just short.
The little Hexen circle? What in the
Everyone
world
else is
that?
8 years old or
She
something.
never mentioned it before.
Sayu is not an adult. No. He's like a teenager at best.
I'm Little Witch Klee.
Hello.
Oh, and the little Hexen circle was
Ah.
my idea.
They get like the little Hexen Circle cards. Spark Knight, Dodoko's best friend, Mondstadt's rising graffiti artist. In what sense? The bestest, sweetest, and cutest child, says Mom. Facts.
It's always a good
Why
day
would she
when
be
I
an
get to
older
see
teen
you
rather
two
than a
again,
younger teen?
Traveler and Paimon.
It's weird for someone who's even like 12 years old to be this short.
Oh, right.
These are like
Klee
6-year-olds,
mentioned
man.
She was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot.
Little grown-up with a big heart. Radish cooking prodigy. Okay, she doesn't get any titles that are real. That's funny. Idiom whiz. Occasional creative interpretation aside. The youngest and strongest of the street word Rambler's disciples. I'd believe it. She could probably beat up Ganyu. Who can't?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Mm-hmm. I am Little Witch Chi-Chi.
Let's go. Well done, Chi-Chi. I know that was hard for you. Scratcher of the White Horse Adeptus' chariot. Already forgot about it. Like, she's... What does that mean? Calisthenics master. Wow. Icy, nippy little hands. Whatever that means. 7th place of the Yujing Terrace memory game. Which is probably last place. She has a terrible memory.
Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down.
Yay!
New friend is a new face. I will.
Good luck.
My turn.
Welcome back, Lily Pichu.
Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sayu.
Yuri doesn't imply anything sexual, but so I don't know why everyone is so crazy about that. Can just be romantic. Although I don't think it is, but it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Hello, friend, or witches. You can
I didn't
call
even
me
read what
Prue.
Sayu said. It doesn't matter. It wasn't relevant.
Sure, looks like
The
you're
problem with
busy.
making an event around these characters is that literally none of these characters are interesting in any way, shape, or form. Like, the most interesting characters here are like Yao Yao and Chi-Chi, really.
Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune. So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others?
No.
Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all.
Which means you need to kill them all.
Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle?
This is kind of cute. Like, she's taking this so seriously, and it's not at all.
Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too.
Wow. That's adorable.
What? Your mom said we were friends.
Well, yeah. You're a baby.
What's with the
She doesn't
surprise?
see you as
Didn't she
friends.
just tell us herself she was Alice's. So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle? Do it.
Not
do
really.
it. You can come into our secret hideout. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic too.
What does it do? Oh, like
She said
the
I can use it on
yeah.
all the little witches.
Ooh, I get a title card.
I'll pass. I stopped stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
She says that she's currently playing pretend. I guess she doesn't know that it's pretend. Does Bruno know Klee is Alice's daughter? She does, I think. But she likes her.
Whew. Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic too? Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials where Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test!
I can help out.
So, fellow little witches, does Paimon? Nope. All it takes is an invitation. Yep.
There you go. No trials. No tribulations. No nothing.
That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated.
Said by a child. Yeah, I get this trope.
So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's your introduction magic gonna be? Mom says that
We need the
concept
little
of
sinners.
introduction is super important, because it's kind of like a first impression.
You did say that
So
once,
the
Kira.
person
That
who
is true.
knows the little witch
Don't say
best
that,
should
Flins.
decide.
Don't say that, Flint. Nick is hilarious. The other Nick, not Ziox. Is he called Nick? Yes, right? I'm stupid, no? I forgot. Content of the notch is super important because it's kind of like the first impression. Okay.
Just picture it in your head. Yeah, you definitely
Competitive
know mine, so
eater,
in your
greatest
eyes,
guide in the
what
world.
kind of a little witch would Paimon be?
A true force to be
Okay,
reckoned
Paimon,
with.
Hold out your hand.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, of course I like Ziox. I was just dissing him for funsies. He's my goat.
Oh, that's it?
Don't say that, Flint.
Here goes nothing.
That's the funnier part of that interaction, to be honest.
Hello, everyone. Little Witch Paimon reporting for duty.
Ultimate cheerleader of the field, master of the travel funds, aspiring drioche with lightning fast knowledge growth. What happens, Paimon, the best travel companion ever. Wow.
Congratulations. But shouldn't we get down to... Yeah! You said the little Hexen Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? So, the whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to Ooh! Let's have a tea party then! Great idea! Oh, I'll get some toys for us to play with.
Man, I do not belong here.
You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Hell, you're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the...
Yeah, let me just do the event quest. I don't even know if I want to do this quest. What could possibly, like... I already don't like event quests in Genshin. They're already, like, pretty bad. At least the recent ones have been pretty bad. I don't know. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, let's do the events. Let's see if the mini games are any good. But yeah, I don't know. This seems like it is absolutely zero stakes or relevance to this lore.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost.
Oh, is your the damage one?
Whopper flower faced with its
Is this the
training revised draft 16.
6-7?
Whoa! Oh, you scared? Well, whatever. Did you?
Yes.
In that case, I need to tell you something. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few... I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like... Oh!
Is this the minigame one?
Now,
The like 2D guy?
heard of that place?
I saw that in the trailer.
No! I never waste them on something so childish and unreal.
The games are definitely going to be better than the last event. But the story was... I didn't like it overall, but like it was more interesting, probably.
Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her
Is this the golfing event? Maybe. We'll see.
Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip. Oh no. That just means you're super good friends, huh?
Yeah! Let's say that. What? That's cute. That's a new one.
We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance.
Yeah, she learned it from Tartaglia.
The traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, If you're looking to improve your combat skills.
So this is the combat
of
one.
course. Would you join my practice session?
Sure. Okay, this is the combat one. Yeah, this is the boring one, because it's always... The combat ones are always the boring ones. We'll do 10x and only use the trial characters and see what we can do. What do we need to do? Fuck, we can't only use the trial characters. Immediately, I'm stopped. Unless there's like a Hydra aura happening. Yeah, this is usually so boring. Use geo damage to break through the enemy's wards. Yeah, that should be fine with this. I know about this. I'm talking about this here. I don't have Hydro in the trials. They should have given me Aino or something. I guess I'll put Aino in the team or something. See how it goes. Because these challenges are so boring. Like you have to make your own challenges. Otherwise, it's just gonna like get through and do nothing. At least this can make it a little bit interesting. And if it's too hard, then whatever. Then I'm just gonna skip it. Must leave no stone unturned.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Yeah, Noelle's much better than Nave would be here.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Is that it? Oh no, it's part 1 only. Wait, what? Do we constantly switch? Oh, there's like 4 stages to it.
Light compels you.
Kerplunk. How many am I supposed to kill here?
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone,
I can do
Shadow.
2 maybe.
A gift from the land of the young.
Maybe. Maybe on a good day.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Come say hi. Like it or love it.
There you go. Hey, Geomancies. Wait, these guys will be so much easier to kill. Match. They get the silver, at least? I don't know.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Attack!
I have 28 seconds. Oh yeah, this is supposed to go a lot faster, huh? Is it? How could you go any faster than this? Like, Noelle is much better than Navia at breaking these shields. No, Navia's burst needs to happen all the time, though. Meh. 10k or 20k. We'll see. If it's 20k, we're good.
Get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
If it's 10k, we're good.
Go claw!
Because it's just this guy. I need to swap when Lumi does the attack. Yeah. I need to do like...
Gotta hold fast. You got this. Behold the dawn.
Yeah, this is not gonna give me 20k points to kill him. 10k, I mean. Maybe it will.
Light compels you.
Come on.
Never mind.
Lumi. Give me 10k. Woohoo! Barely. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you can just do the trial characters plus Aino. And that worked. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do that again. Kave Nilo. Nefer Zabai. I know this is a full team. So this is proper. Let's peep game. This makes these challenges much more interesting. Let's go, skill, please. Thank you.
Feast your eyes.
How much damage does he do? Oh, late. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, they're soul-bound or something, huh? I don't know what that means in this context.
Come at me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the Nilo buff without having 4 characters. Is that
Breaking new
normal?
ground.
Is that normal? Oh yeah, it's per thing. I see. The timer is per thing. Okay, so that's enough time. They can deal with it.
Go claw!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ding dong water bottle!
Nice, they're next to each other.
No more lies.
And I can't. I don't have time. I need to kill one. And...
Can't hide the truth.
No! Don't run away!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Okay, is 3 of them enough? Can I do 3?
Can't hide the truth.
Fuck!
Watch and learn. Come at me.
You guys are soulbound? Dude, where are we going? I need to go like yeah, like that.
This dance is for you.
Oh, this one's rough. There's so much time here where I don't have any infusion on Kave.
Scanning. Breaking new ground.
But it's enough, because all we need to do is kill these guys.
Sight clear.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is not fine. We need these guys to stick next to each other. Or to just be one guy that gives more points.
Seek within.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Good eye.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Okay. Is that enough?
No more lies. What a joke.
I'm gonna die.
It all adds up.
I'm dodging! I disagree. Is this enough?
I saw
Ah!
coming.
I was about to burst! I think this is possible. I think this is possible. Fuck. Do I care enough? Who's gonna tell him he's not supposed to? I know I'm not supposed to do trial only. This... Would you rather have me just, like, not play this at all? Like, these are never fun, okay? These are never fun. The combat events are dog shit. They're terrible. This is the only way you can have fun, by playing trial only. No songs, we're playing in-game music, but yeah, we should just play not in-game music. Let me come back to this. If I can get enough points in the first phase, we're good. I love combat events. They don't... How? How is that physically possible to love the combat events? They don't do anything. Since they introduced Stygian, every single combat event has been dog shit. Oh, the last point counted. Interesting. I died at 8k and that counted as 8k points. Well, let's see. I think I can do this. And I will. Okay, do we start like differently here? Maybe just burst app.
With the waves.
And the skill hit.
Here.
Then...
Feast your eyes.
This works no matter what I do, basically.
Scanning.
I need to... Oh my... Where is he going? Oh, I hate this fucking enemy so much. You guys haven't played these guys in a while, since they haven't been in Abyss in a long time, but, like, these are the worst fucking enemies of all time. Like, of all time. They just walk backwards.
Scanning.
They just walk backwards.
All eyes on me.
What happens if you don't kill enough? You just not get a buff? Or what? Does anything happen? Is this a multiplier thing?
The deception ends here.
Yeah, this is actually so much harder when you actually try to play it with trial only. You like when the events don't want you to do anything. I get it.
Feast your eyes.
I know. I know. Most people don't actually like playing Genshin Impact. I get it. Yeah, this is better. Just get going. They're soulbound, so I can just attack one of them. I don't know what that means, actually.
Dance with the waves.
At least not in this context.
Hey, cut it out. Scanning.
They're supposed to die here.
Watch and learn. Sight clear.
Give me that. There you go. I found the MiHoYo plant. I guess it's just people that don't like playing the game.
Look!
Can we stay together, please? I can just wait a little bit, because I have to wait anyway. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god, I ran out of skills.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Dude, I can't do anything. These moves are crazy. Okay, we just gotta focus on one, I guess.
Look!
Do I get
It all
healed?
adds up.
Kinda need healing.
Seek within.
Yeah, one of them always does the dash move, which...
How farcical.
Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? Like, literally, how am I supposed to deal with that? That's literally impossible.
Can't hide the truth.
Thank God, it did die. Oh my goodness, this is hard as fuck.
Positions.
Scanning. Breaking new ground.
Yeah, I don't think I can get more than one. These guys are really hard to RNG manipulate. You want to go to one side, but he still does this.
Come
He
at me.
still, like, moves out of the
This
way.
dance is for you.
Really annoying. Oh, luck. WRNG.
Here.
Scanning.
WRNG.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. True combat prowess revealed. Nice. Yeah, I don't get healing.
The mystery unravels.
I don't really know this guy's attack pattern, if I'm being for real. I don't know what he does.
Can't hide the truth. The riddle remains.
Yeah, I don't... I have never fought this thing in my life. Ever. Like, ever.
Flash attack.
This is R1 defer? Yeah, level 80. And then terrible sets. You know how it goes.
Come at me.
We try
Breaking new
give this
ground.
one more good try and then we call it. I think we need to give up. I think we need to add something to the Nefer team. Something to survive with.
Scan.
Dance with the
This
wind.
can go so quickly if they just let me. It's so mean.
Positions.
How, like, their positioning is decides so much of this.
Watch and learn.
Let's carve it up. Oh, I can get... No, I can't get more. Okay. Let me put myself in the middle of you two so none of you decide to move. Oh, both of you, I guess. Does that mean you're still here? I guess you are, yeah.
Seek within. It all falls into place. No more lies. Let's see what you're made.
Go claw.
Let's see what you're made of.
Maybe I can get two. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
Flash.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
No! Ah! Yeah. Yeah, this guy was an abyss once. This octopus was an abyss once and they never put him anywhere again.
Breaking
I have
new
never
ground.
learned how to fight him. He's just like a nod cry one trick. Dude, the fact that these guys have built-in mechanics to say,
Come at me.
hey, we're just gonna run away. We're just going to run away. And you can't do anything about that.
Clear. Watch and learn.
I find that really evil. But that makes sense. Hoyo did make that very intentionally for
Scanning.
back when Abyss was balanced around the fact that you couldn't, like... Can I... Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, this shit is impossible.
Chew on this.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what
God.
you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I can't do this. This is too hard. It's possible, though. It is very possible. Just give me anything. Sure. Let me +1 on each side. Like a character that actually applies Dendro. Man.
Positions.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first. Sight clear. Feast your eyes. Cha. Ha. Ha. Cha. Cha.
All eyes on me.
There's something that consistently applies enough Dendro is enough to make this clear. It's very easy. This is a lot easier, a lot easier in the way of like doing this part, but a lot harder in the combat section, which is really interesting. I use trial characters always. Like this is usually not like this difficult.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of all. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Yeah, when someone doubles your damage, you're kind of gonna be fine, aren't you?
Go claw.
Can't hide the truth. For the everlasting forest. Seek within. It all adds up.
They're still very far away from anywhere that, like...
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Yeah. If I could... Oh wait, killing them gives you more time. I didn't even notice. There you go. And we're done. Now it's too easy. Whatever. If it's not trial only, I don't really care, do I? They have self-infusion. Venti Prune. Characters and Nemo damage is increased. Well, that doesn't work, I think. We could try. I don't think this works.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Clouds high. The birds call.
And then just normal attack on Sucrose. You can do the trial characters on the first side every time. It's more than enough, but like... That's fine.
Fallen leaves.
But,
Adorn my night.
Why did he give him Sack Sword when they disappear the moment they die? Like, you can't proc it on the shields.
Change of plan.
You can leave the moment you have enough
Time
points.
for takeoff. Hammer it home. Yeah.
I don't know why I did that one first. Maybe this is fine.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Think you can get
It doesn't
away?
seem like it. I don't think I'm getting anywhere near the points that I'm supposed to be getting. Yeah, like, Prune doesn't, like, do anything here. And they haven't gotten me any elements to work with here. They haven't given me any elements to work with. This is just... Unless self-infuse with Hydro? No, they infuse me with Dendro again. Let me infuse. Why is it so high? It's supposed to stop being high. Prune needs to be a sustain. With Llama in the full team? Yeah, it would have been fine. Like, I tried. I couldn't do it without Llama. That's not enough. Yeah, we need someone to give us elements. Man, they just give the wrong characters every time. Iluga Linnea is the wrong characters. Llama Aino, Never Aino isn't the wrong characters, but then, like, this is too hard to survive. You just kill yourself. And here it's just there's no element to infuse. Like, give me something, man. Give me like Nicole. No, not half the time. Full time. Nah, I give up. If it's too hard, it's too hard. I don't really care. It's definitely possible, but it's not something I want to spend my stream doing. It's interesting. Trial only isn't possible in total, so it's not something like... It's not something to, like, care about. I could make a video about it if it was possible, but it's not. Nisha my beat shebang. All of my ops they did. Why did they gas me up?
Heaven's will.
Where does it go? My head?
Here we go.
Now it's a little too easy, maybe? Ah, yeah, it is. Well, what can you do?
Brace yourself.
You get stuff for swirling, okay? I didn't even know that.
Time for takeoff.
You get shit for swirling, okay? It's like not something I did.
Let's play.
We couldn't swirl because they didn't give me a fucking extra carry. Just Fischl. Fischl would have been enough. I didn't
Here we
need...
go.
I could have just kicked out Prune and done Fischl. My
Our little
god.
secret. Such
There's
the
no fun in these events, man, no matter what you
Get
do.
away.
You get a little bit of extra time. Do you? When do you get extra time?
Brace yourselves.
Or is it slowed down or something? Whatever. Fuck this game. Yeah, if it was just like Fischl or something as a trial character instead of fucking Prune, it would be fine. Okay, last attempt. That seems promising. Yugui? Why is he slow? I don't know. It's just how he's made. Don't be so angry, Mr. Streamer. Of course I'm gonna be angry. This is the worst fucking event ever.
Tell me what you see.
Knock him down.
Knock him down.
Ha! Bullseye!
Whoa, whoa.
Locked on! Locked on!
It's not the worst combat event. The one that we had right before was worse. No, but they could do them on trial only at least. That was interesting.
Let's fly! Locked on!
How many do you want me?
Open fire! Open fire!
Can we do at least one of these trial only? Because I know the third one is possible, but it's not very likely.
Be free!
Hello? What the fuck?
Take me up!
It's like exactly one too little. Wait, I don't know why I'm doing that.
I live within you.
This is not scroll, man.
Shadow Raven.
I can unfield Nicole for a normal attacks plus pyro. More overloads. You and I, we like to read.
Heaven's will made mine.
Hello? Are you recording me? Stop recording me. We can probably get one more down, right?
Our little secret. I think not.
This one seems to work.
Wings of
Come on, come on. We can get this guy, right? Yes! Nice! Yeah, this one's doable.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
There you go. We got one trial only. Yeah, the first time they give me like 2 different elements. Nah. The 2 that are possible are this one and the Nefer one.
Be free!
But the Nefer one is actually really hard.
Say hello.
Let's fly.
You need to survive with just Aino on the team.
Locked on!
Ah,
Open fire!
in the darkness.
Not too far now.
Begone. Heaven's will made.
Yeah, this does a lot. This one actually lets me trigger the reaction that I'm supposed to be triggering.
I think not.
Shadow Raven.
Yeah, this is
Our
free.
little secret.
Program Nefer. I can't change the trial builds. I would like to. Yeah, this is fine. This is chill. This one is possible trial only at least. What else is? You can't do this one because this is just a same element combo. You can do this one. You can't do this one because it's fucking just Linnea Iluga. Yeah. We can add something like less destructive to this team. It doesn't have to be Nefer. It could just be like Kokomi or something. But yeah, whatever. Petition to make Pavica a horror singer. I don't know what she's saying. Okay. More fun than it needed to be. But still not fun. Is this the main quest? No, this is the main quest. Okay. And the quest is to talk to everyone. Okay. Let's please. What did now let's start with the real events. What are the fun ones? Because you know for a fact the combat ones wasn't the best one.
Yeah. Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. You want everyone to play with bombs? It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode. So I can use it all. You guys should come play too. Huh?
Okay.
No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos.
Some are like me and like going on exciting, but a lot of Dodokos live in a different place most of the time.
A different place?
Yeah. Back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said
Made
that
up world for
place
kids,
is,
and Dodoko is my imaginary
but
friends.
No matter where Dodokos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play.
That's
Like
so
this
cute.
time, she put
Yeah. We've seen all kinds of Dodokos.
There's all kinds of
So
Dodokos.
you gonna play bombs with us? Please, please.
Okay, what's this? It's golf, right? Okay, how is Hoyoverse gonna fuck up golf? Let's peep game. How is Hoyoverse gonna ruin golf? Go adventure outfit. Ah, they made a fucking blank screen so they could not give you the outfit for the trial run. Why? Okay. So there's held items. I can pick up Dodokos. They bounce. You got buffs. Once you're ready. Okay, I want to go far. Do I need to pick these up? These stars need to be picked up, right? Okay. Let's go undershoot the 10 to 30. I'll figure it out. Oh, holy overshoot. Okay. Can I restart? Oh, no, they don't need to be picked up. They need to be passed. I got the first one. Fuck. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let go and then... +1 pass count. Or you're not supposed to pass them. No, they're still around. Okay. Let me retry. Nah, I want to pick them up. Don't tell me that. I don't care if you put her in a fucking normal outfit. Oh, you can't skip this, thank God. Okay. They do bounce. So let's do the 20 with a high charge. Shut up. Don't tell me that. Pass. Does this count as picking up? Because it was perfect, but I didn't aim it properly. Yay! 2 passes. Hello, what are the changes? Syndrome got buffed, yeah. Syndrome drip is out? Like, officially? I'll look into that. Seems to be very accurate. Okay, give me a bounce. I wish this was, like, easier to, like, control. Because, like, I can't, like, move this properly at all. It moves by, like, 10 meters every time, every pixel. Like, it should be much slower. I don't know if I get to do this. What is this? Just let me slowly rotate. Boom. Ah! Ah! Okay, yeah, like, okay, the bounce. Ah, the Weasel Thief steals it. I see. Okay. Provides a more lenient range for accuracy control. Okay, yeah, this guy's bounce is too much. Let me do this one. There you go. Okay. There's some tech to this. There's some tech to this. 1 pass to that one. Oh, I'm definitely jumping over this. Fuck you, Weasel Thief. You're not stopping a guy like me. No one's stopping me. Oh my god. Can you please aim this properly? Hoyoverse, this is golf. Yeah! Yeah! Dodo win! That's what I call par. Love me some golf. No, this is pretty fun. I don't know if you have to do any of this, but, you know, it doesn't matter. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna do 30. This is gonna be enough. Bah! Go, Dodoko King! Nice. I got it. I understand it now. I understand it now. I didn't get that many points, to be honest. I feel like I'm supposed to be picking up, like, buffs. But I don't care. Yeah, I like this. There's drip marketing? Twitter. Let's not show Twitter. You know, that could go wrong. Did it go wrong? Not really. Genshin Impact. Ah. I mean, it looks like a splash art, yeah. Hello, Syndrone. How you do? 10 hours ago. How did I not see this today? How did no one tell me about it? Literally no one gives a fuck about this release anymore. No one told me about the drip marketing. I didn't see it. I was like, oh, that's a lot of likes for 10 hours, for like, just being dropped. And it's like, oh, it's been up for 10 hours, and nobody told me, because nobody gives a fuck about this character anymore. They ruined her. Well, what are you gonna do? Give me like a 75% bounce. Don't tell me about items. I'm the no item Andy. Yeah, 75. Wait, what? 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 How do I stop? Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to stop this. Anyone know how to stop this? Like, it just kind of goes. Oh, I need to actually press space. I didn't even know that. Okay. I was just letting it go for the full thing. But I wanted full all the time, so it worked out. 40 gets me the whole way there. Or just a full power 30 does too. Come on, man. Why is this so hard to control? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Perfect, though. Come on, bounce. Yes, Sirski. Nah, this I always gotta do it in one. You know me. I need some buffs. Oh, yeah. That looks good to me. Boom! Go, Dodoko! Oh, the water doesn't let you bounce. Match. Well. That makes sense. Oh. It's sunk. What do you want from me? Like, how much power do I need? Hello? Ah, now you throw it. Okay. You didn't do anything. The fuck? I'm mad at that. No, this is fake. This is fake news. Like, it just didn't bounce. I guess I didn't pick one of the bouncier ones. Full power in this one is fine. Perfecto. Oh, come on. What a horrible, horrible shot. Where are we going? They got confused. A little overshot. Bah. Okay. I don't mind this event. It's kind of fun. I don't really know what I need to do, but I like golf. I'm a big fan. In video games. In real life, we need every golf course destroyed. It's a good video game. Don't actually play golf. What a waste of space. Ah, now we're in Atlan. Is the whole event out already? I didn't expect the whole thing to be out. Well, whatever. I guess we're gonna do this story throughout the next couple days. I don't want to spend all day playing the boring-ass story. Don't tell me about no fucking items, man. A little bit under. Perfect shot. Boom. That's a all-in-one. Oh, Dodoko, you piece of shit. You bounce too much, bro. Yeah, I should have gone lower. Nah, I'm restarting. I want to get this all in one. Ah. There's still 2 more? Why is the combat event fully out then? Skip, 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 skip. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, let's go a little lower. Don't keep telling me this. Stop. Let's go 75. Let's go perfect. Dodoko bounce. Perfect. 2 out of 4 events are fully out. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's like really tough. Is it? I can't really see it. I think it's supposed to be here. Whatever. This is good enough. I should be able to bounce off that rock. Give me another 75. Oh, that's too much. No, it's fine. Okay, come on. Come on. Let it chip in. Oh my goodness. Wait, literally anything I do gets this done. Like, it's sucking me in. If you don't get it in one, it immediately sucks you in. My god. Okay, well, I can't miss this, can I? Ooh, full power bounce here. It's gonna bounce directly over the river. Boom. Yeah, it did. And it would have finished it if you didn't suck me in. My god. Why do you have to ruin things like that? The sucking part doesn't need to be a part of this. I don't think you lose anything for not getting it in one. Anyway. Boop. Yeah. I could have gotten it all in one, but this stupid sucking part makes my win less good. I haven't claimed any of the rewards yet. I'll claim them all together. Yeah, this one's okay. A little too easy, but it's fine. It's still fun to get a good shot. Stop it. Ugh. I keep forgetting I can skip things. Okay, this one is like 30 meters away. I can get it in one, technically. I can just bounce right into it. Do I try that, or do I just do a 20 with like... let's just go. Let's go for it. Let's bounce right into it. Perfect. Hole in one. Wow. That felt good. Wait, same shit again? Same shit again. Same shit again. This is a 40. Give it 90% power. Fuck. A little too much. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I know about this! I'm the best golf player of all time. Whatever version of golf is, but it just catches your guy and then lets you get him. Okay, now I can't get it in one, no matter what I do. Okay, this is on the last level. They give you the first thing that's not doable in one. That is kind of funny. Then just full power me over there, I guess. They call me the Tiger Woods of Genshin. Oh wait, no, they don't. No, don't call me that. Don't call me that. I got a lot of items from that. Not that I use any of those. Items are for weaklings. You're kidding. Oh wait, no, this zone, he catches you if you land there. You don't actually care if you... Okay. Let me bounce right into him. 10-meter bounce? No. Let's do 20-meter bounce. Come on. This is so impossible to aim. Oh. Right in the middle. Oh, it's a pass. Come on. Nice. That's a hole in one. Wait, that's exactly 40. Holy shit. It's not even shown here. Bam! Get in there. Get in there, Dodoko. Yes! There you go. I'm the GOAT. No one can contest my perfect clear. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. I got married. Wow. That's cool, full-time cheeser. Congrats. My lawyer got married.
Sayu, you're sleeping
That's
again?
crazy.
Are you really that tired?
I wish you the best.
Yeah, I moved those chips. Gina? I knew it. I knew people were gonna think that. No, okay, not your. Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way.
Oh?
She's invisible to people most of the time. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary
Yeah, you're not gonna
friends.
tell me this is a
It's like
teenager with
16,
imaginary
right?
friends. She's like 12.
Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, but before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would. You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things.
My water
right?
tastes bad. It's too warm in my room. It's
Really?
very lukewarm.
I have this
It's not even
ninjutsu
lukewarm, it's
device
just
here that you
warm
can use
water.
to train with it.
Ow. That was a painful hit of water right there.
I've been so busy with the other little witch. Wait, what? No, it's not. This device is for. I don't need help. It's G. That's what I'm.
Yeah, I don't really care. I might skip this whole quest entirely, to be honest. Well, let's play Subway Surfers. Hydration failed. I agree. Let's play Subway Surfers with the fat what is this even thing? Getting rice balls. Oh, this feels kind of smooth. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it floats. I don't like the floatiness of it. Dun 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 dun. Happy. Yeah, this is slow. Also, I'm not being chased by anything, so what's the what's the incentive for me to go fast? I guess I have lives. Ah. There you go, ninjutsu. Okay, this is... You know, Subway Surfers' whole thing is that it's a fast-paced game, you know? I feel like if you just, like, did Subway Surfers, but, like, you remove the part where, it, like, you know... if you remove the speed parts in Subway Surfers, I feel like it would lose a lot of its... Will kind of lose a lot of its value. Okay. Wow. Well, did I get the highest score? Nah, the combat isn't not even hard. It's less inputs than this is. It's like you need to think less than on these things. Well, this is kind of mindless. Yeah, what can you do? The visuals are nice here, though. This looks pretty. I like this little distorted Inazuma thing. That was a little tricky. Very floaty. Come on. Maybe the next couple levels are gonna be... Oh! Wait. Oh, yeah! Wait. How do I get to the second thing from one? Oh, it's getting a little tricky. Ooh. It's starting to cook. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Ah, you can just double tap. Oh, it didn't even do an animation there. So if you fall down... While you're still in the falling animation, you can't be in the new animation. Look at that. That's actually kind of tricky. The floatiness of the jump feels really bad. It isn't the same without the policeman and the dog. I agree. You ruined my childhood. I never played Subway Surfers. I don't even... Oh, yeah. Not even, like, one or something. There are two of these are left. Okay. Let's see what the last one is. That's okay. It's whatever. What's the last one? I might actually do this one off... Do this event off stream.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many...
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your
Hydration assistant. That's cute.
hydration assistant. Aww, you really look out
She does.
traveler. Paimon. Perfect
Hello,
timing.
hello Tarek. Welcome
What
in.
kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Paimon's bag is full of snacks too. Pick out what it's...
Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here.
Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us.
Yep. The gliders.
She does a lot of fun adeptal arts into
These
it.
are awesome.
After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on her own.
Why did she even let you go out on your own to Inazuma? That's a crazy thing, no?
She didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She...
Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together.
Aw.
Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
Aw.
Yep, that's what she said, huh?
W
Yes,
remembering
remembering
Chi-Chi.
Auntie Cloud Retainers
Should
and
Professor
dental
know if I have
arts are
C5 Chi-Chi and
amazing.
C1 Yae
She
Miko and
made a
working for
whole
free?
domain where our
Wait, you
imaginary
have
friends
C2
live.
Yae Miko. That's not
And
C1
you
Yae
get to
Miko.
meet
That's C2
Chi-Chi's
Yae Miko.
imaginary friend
Not a bad
too.
idea. C6 Chi-Chi isn't bad. C5 Chi-Chi doesn't matter, but C6 Chi-Chi is not that big of a deal. But it's free damage. It's like, what, like 10k DPS? What is C2 Yae Miko? I don't even know. Amber doesn't have it. What is C2 Yae Miko? Additionally, when the stage starts in the field, Yamiko's and your current active characters are mastery. Oh! 200 EM! It's 120. But you don't get level 4 skill until, what, like... When do you get level 4 skill again? When does she get level 4 skill? The C1 gives that? I didn't account for that in my calcs. It doesn't... That doesn't say it here. No, the C2... Oh, yeah, the C2 does, yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, C2 gives level 4. So yeah, that's big. That's big, yeah. This is pretty massive, yeah, for sure. I feel like if you have C2 Yamiko and C6 Chi-Chi and C5 Chi-Chi, I feel like you should probably go for Syndrome, no? Because I think C1 Yai already isn't getting kicked out of those teams. Who is the fourth member? There's the dedicated support and it's Saritsa, probably. That's usually how that goes. So yeah, someone with C2 Yai, for sure, something to consider, yeah. How much is C2 Yai over C1 Yai? Let me peep game. We have C1 Yai here. Let's use this team as a baseline. Or the Shalonim one. I need to get the res normal, back to normal. Wait, what did I fuck up here? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was 104. Where did that go? What did I fuck up? I know. I changed this from 16 to 8. That's what it was, yeah. No, everyone got downscaled. I forgot to adjust to the numbers. Everyone got downscaled. So she's like at 100k DPS. Let's see what the C2 Yai would do. First and foremost, herself and the on-fielder gets 200 EM. That's a lot. That already is like fucking massive. Holy shit. Okay, and then C gets level 4. And their attack range is... Okay, that doesn't matter. And she gets level 4 instead of level 3. That barely matters. It's the other buff that matters. Yeah, we're doing the Abyss right after I finish the events. Not many. On the new artifact 4 piece, will it buff more when the new region comes because it says something like that? Does it say that? I mean... No, it doesn't say that. Yeah, you're thinking about... what are we thinking about? It did do that for something, but what was that again? Oh no, it says it right now. Yeah, for us in game, but we know what it will change to. It will change to 40 stellar damage increase. That's next patch. But yeah, C2 Yae is pretty big, man. It's a 17% team DPS increase or 15% team DPS increase. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. I don't think Yae is getting kicked out of these teams, man. I don't think that's possible. So yeah, Tarek, I think that's a fair choice. For someone with C2 Yae, yeah. I think she could actually be pretty strong. Let me keep this here so I know what the reference point is. That's a lot. The new 4-piece buffs by 1... No. It doesn't matter who's the 4th character is, Tarek. It could be Escoffier, it could be Shalon, it could be Sucrose, it could be Nicole, it could be fucking anything. It doesn't matter. Like, they're all very similar. There is a best one, but all of them are temporary. All of them are getting replaced by the dedicated support and Saritsa. Increases superconduct reaction damage by 80. That is superconduct. This, and then afterwards it's and stellar conduct damage by 40. These don't stack. It's just 40% for stellar damage. This one is irrelevant. This doesn't do anything. I don't know how to read that. Riven? Thank you for follow, Riven. Rivenl? Welcome in. We're doing the event, and then we're doing some...
Adorable as Chi-Chi herself.
Wow.
Her name is Twen.
That is cute.
Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Uruguay is...
Should put for Nicole on my weaker weapon. I use R1 title. Definitely not Nicole weapon. Why would you want Nicole's weapon? This is one of the worst weapon banners of all time.
Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend.
No, he's right there.
It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown... Twan's grown
He's right there.
too.
That's my goat.
She got chubbier, but she...
Should I put for Nicole? Oh, the character Nicole. I mean, you're getting more from the weapon than you are from Nicole. Do you have Durin? Yeah, we don't know if that's true, but if it's true, actually, yeah, that is true. That would be horrible. If his A4 actually isn't stellar damage, isn't like buffed by the stellar increases, he literally does less than half the damage.
Aw, that's awesome.
Just peep the UID.
Imaginary. It's nice to grow up with friends
Peep
by
the
your side.
UID, Riven. The most OG player on the planet. That is me. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Yeah, less than half makes sense, because, like, his motion value on the baseline isn't very impressive. I don't have Durian, but I also have Caesar Janssen and Noshilo. Maybe you don't go for either, and just save up more for Sandrone, I guess. I don't know what you do, but you definitely don't want to pull Nicole. Because Janssen isn't apparently on her banner.
Oh shoot! I almost
You could
forgot
get
I'm
Nicole
supposed to
without
be in
Durin as
charge
like a
of Durin.
generalist attack buffer.
I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism.
She is
in
very
the
similar
meantime.
to Bennett without any other things, but just a team-wide version. Meh. People were always said they were always wanted a second Bennett. There she is. I mean, kind of. Meh, sort of. Oh, so I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. And if you don't have like a 5-star weapon on Bennett and C6, then she's just better as well. In a lot of cases. Even without Hexarai. It's not a bad character. It's just not very high impact. Because, like, you're just getting someone to, like, spend, like, it's like at most, like, 5 to 10k DPS. Best case scenario. 5k maybe. Nah. You can still get 20 for the pyro damage characters, and that makes up more than, that's more than enough of a difference. This is the puzzle one. At least like a non-C6 Bennett without Aquila. Not everyone has C6 Bennett with Aquila. But you can get that eventually, so that's why you need to like think about that. Ah! It's gonna kill me. I get to play as Yugui, my goat. So this is a platformer. Why did you guys call this a puzzle? I mean, it is puzzly, but it's a platformer. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need to hit it in the on the side that it goes into? That's weird. Since when does anything work like that? Oh, fuck. No! I'm the worst platform of all time. Hello, my son. Welcome in. We're doing the event. Yeah. Also, the utility of getting to start immediately without needing to use charge or burst. That allows a lot of flexibility. Also, the shield is better than healing in a lot of situations, but not all of them. She has a lot of utility that is that shouldn't be like ignored. But it's not really useful enough to be worth a pull. I wouldn't say she's like a horrible pull. She's just low impact. She's not a DPS pull. Give me that Finch. Yay! Best friends. I mean, those are hearts, so not really. How much better did Syndrome get? She got a 33% stellar motion value increase. So, a lot. Like, insanely high. Depends on the team how much, but yeah. Like, it's 15 to 30% depending on the team. Because how much percentage is she doing? In teams with Yaimiko, it's about 20%. In teams without Yaimiko, it's, like, higher. Because she's a higher percentage of team DPS. In teams with Yaimiko and Escoffier, it's lower. Closer to 17%. If you do Yaimiko Escoffier, that's a team that has, like 15, 70% team DPS increase. Yeah, so anywhere between, I've seen it, from my calculations, is anywhere between 17 to 25% DPS increase. Team DPS increase, which is a lot. It's kind of a lot. This reminds me of browser games I used to play as a kid. Anyone remember that Ben 10 browser game? I never got far in that one. How much of an increase is it on her best team on release, the Violent Air Columbina? 0. I mean, I don't know why that's like a problem. That's not like, she is really strong. Flynn's is a, like, Zebai is a, what, like, Zebai is like, what, 120k DPS or something? With Iluga, Aino, and Goro, like, in her teams. And I feel like she has better synergy with Iluga than she has with, like, than anyone other than Yae has with Syndrome right now. Meh. Like, I think it's fine. I think she's actually a little too good. I don't know why people can never think of the future, but it depends on how they balance. Like they can put it wherever they want, I guess. Depends how they balance the support, because it doesn't really matter if they make Sandrone stronger, other than for people that don't want to pull for her dedicated support, which I don't know why you would not want to. I guess. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, no, wrong. Yeah, okay. Need to restart. Chi-Chi is not good. IMO. Fuck. Don't activate immediately. Okay. This. Oh, is that too early? It's gonna respawn to immediately? Don't spawn camp me, please. Yeah! No, Chi-Chi's not solid. She's just okay. So is Beto and Diona. All of them are just okay. They're not good at all. The one that is really good is Yai, and that's with cons. Yai without cons wouldn't even be that good. Yai without cons is kind of, like, actually dog shit. Like, Yai without cons would be, like, bad. That's just because you get the C1 for free, and the C1 is fucking insane. Fuck! Go back! I wanna go back! This one's a little tricky. I need to wait until it's there, huh? Oh wait, I can just let it stay here? Oh my god. Why do I always overcomplicate things? 50 stellar stock per contact damage. She doesn't. She doesn't give anything. Now Chi-Chi? Yeah, she does do that, yeah. But like, what? How is that a lot? That's all she does. You know, when Columbina gives 40 lunar damage, that's not all she does. That's like one part. That's actually one of the least important part of things she does. She does 3 more things on top of that. Like, that's a good character. Not just the... If Columbina just had the lunar damage, she would not be good. That's the least relevant aspect of her kit. And it being 50% doesn't really change anything. Yeah, everyone that has Yai, you should definitely consider getting a C1 if you're interested in stellar teams. Stellar superconduct teams specifically. Electrovision, gonna pull for her. I don't know if that sounds like a dude. So gonna pull for him. But yeah, if that might be the stellar support for Syndron. Will we see when she releases who? The dedicated support for thing? Hey, Finch game? That was fun. That was okay.
The Little Witch's tea party is ready.
I'm not playing the damn tea party. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I gave up on the eye a long time ago. Once in a while she helps with IT stage, but otherwise, she at C1 will be pretty much irreplaceable in the stellar teams, in my opinion. I don't think any of the current characters or future characters will be better unless they give her a dedicated 4-star support, which is, I think, completely unlikely. I don't think Syndrome is getting a dedicated 4-star. We'll see. 7.0 will answer a lot of questions. 7.0 will answer most of our questions. Is Vark a lot stronger because he got 2 new members? And a set. But no, not really. He is stronger, yeah. But a lot? It's kind of spread out too much. When you catch the Finch and when you reach Boo Boo Pharmacy, both Yugi and the Finch have little heart particles. They do. They do. It's doomed Yui. It's doomed Yuri because Chi-Chi's gonna live forever and Yao is not. Yeah. So this is... I'm gonna have to do that, huh? Okay, give me stuff. Yeah, Inazuma mats. My goodness, who needs that? Ooh, that's a little guy. Wow, imaginary friend Descartes for the teapot. That's awesome. Okay. Let us please. Is it a Dodoko? Do a flip. I shall. Yeah, Dodoko! Nice! A witch Dodoko. That's awesome. What do I get here? I can't know. This one's gonna be exciting. Is it gonna be Yugwe or the Finch? Or both? Probably both. Alright, W reward maxing. Do a flip. I shall. Need to have full concentration for this. Whee! Yeah, back to this. This car tease nuts. I don't know, what you call him? Yeah. This is the worst thing they've ever released. I gotta be honest. This is the most insulting thing Horrorverse has ever done. Right? They're selling us a weapon skin that looks exactly like a previous event weapon. Like copy-pasted. This is the most... This is the most, like... I hate my player base. That Hoyer... This is the most insulting thing that Hoyer has done to their players. In a long time, if ever. The name, like, it's just this. Like, it's not even different, like, at all. It's just different stickers are on it. I have never thought Hoyoverse would be this lazy. I can't even pick out a difference. I have, like, one thing that I appreciate from Hoyoverse is the art aspect. Like, the art is always good, you know? But, like, this is just insulting. If you don't feel insulted by this skin, you're doing something wrong. Rebby, didn't you already sub today? How are you doing that again? You subbed like earlier, 4 hours ago. Well, thank you again, I guess. Just got 20 premiers in from watching you. If I don't get a 5-star from this, you get banned. How are you gonna ban me? It's my stream. It's blue around the side instead of brown, that's it. I mean, it doesn't matter if the weapons are good or not. It really doesn't matter. They had usefulness at some point. Even just a little bit of usage on, like, Farina or something throughout the years is better than literally nothing on a skin that looks like an already existent weapon. Like... even just, like, 20 minutes, like, 2-3 patches of usage for any kind of character is more useful than the skin that's just an already existing weapon. Or just, like, new players who don't have good weapons yet. Like, one of the greatest sources for new players is event weapons. Like, new players don't get billets. New players don't get billets. They all have, like, R1 refinement weapons. So, like, this is some of their best options were event weapons. Like, dude, imagining not having llama weapon, not having, like... This is my best in slot. This is my best in slot on Skirk by far. On my Skirk, this is my best in slot. This is the reason why I get to 180k DPS instead of 160. By far. Event weapons as a concept have been incredibly useful throughout Genshin's history. Even if not all of them are useful. Like, this is a very important free-to-play resource that has been removed and nothing is compensating for it. Hoyoverse should make billets 10 times more accessible. Every craftable weapon should be accessible at R5 with just farming rocks. Because otherwise, free-to-play players don't get shit unless they pull on the weapon banner. They're forcing people to pull on the weapon banner with this development. Man, this pisses me off, man. There's nothing for free-to-play players to do. To use. Like, beg on the character banner to get some of the good standard 4-star weapons, I guess. My god. And yeah, wasting a resin on doing all the bosses is not efficient, but like, you might have to do it. Because you need weapons. Like, I've so many accounts I watch people play on that, like, that I play on Abyss, that do their Abyss and Stygian. They just don't have, like, basic stuff. Like, R3 craftables all over the place. Man. If they don't remove this damn fate point thing, and just make the weapon banner guaranteed, you get it guaranteed, like in Wuthering Waves, and then introduce a 4-star weapon pity and a character 4-star weapon pity, this game is getting destroyed. Free-to-play players have no reason still to pull on weapon banners. Do my Abyss Gecko Man. We can. We've done the event, we've done the weeklies, we've done some Syndrome calcs, we've done a lot of things today, but let's do some Abyssing. Bill Wall. Sure, you can be first. View Abyss time. Let's see. The best way to get billets is to do all the bosses. Like, there's nothing to do there. You're just fucked. Bill Wall, where's your request? You haven't sent one. Where's your request? Haven't done Abyss in a while. Did IT or Stygian reset? Stygian reset is in 2 days. Until then, we should do all the Abysses that we have to do. Are you struggling with Abyss, Bill Wall? I need your UID at least. I don't remember being on your account. I'm literally doing all bosses for billets. It makes sense for a lot of people to do. Both billets and, what's it called? Dream Solvent are resources that old players don't need and new players do need. And I have all of this that I will not ever use. I've crafted all the weapons I need to craft and I have this excess. And I have 180, 180 Dream Solvent, wherever it is. I don't need these resources. But they're so hard to get for new players, man. It's so inaccessible. It's irritating. R5 Crescent Pike for fun. You can stunt on these like poor people, I guess. You sent me a request. You sent me your information. I guess I'll be surprised. If I lose on this account when it's like not possible, I'm gonna not count it because I don't know what the fuck is on here. I'm not counting this as a damn loss. I have no idea what bro wants from me. Absolutely no idea. But we'll try. Okay. Viewer Abyss for Bill Wall. Let's give it a shot. It's Viewer Abyss time. We need to do some Viewer Abyssing tomorrow as well, so we can get those out of the way for the Stygian. Oh, very busy time. My Crescent Pike is R5 because of Shangling physical DPS meta. Mine is R1. I gave up on that very quickly. That I didn't... How did you get to that? Because Crescent Pike Shangling died, like, before you even could get 5 billets. What survey is this even, Bill Wall? I don't even know what survey this is, man. Eshu is not craftable, but the craftable is better than Freenasig. The Fontaine craftable. I don't even know what survey this is. How can I build C0 Chi-Chi? You don't. But if you mean for stellar conduct, tenacity of the Millilith. Attack. Stuff. Hype train ended. From Bill Ball, speak or you will be banned for all eternity. Tell me what the fuck the survey is. What do you mean you do? Is this not your account? Okay, don't talk to me. Who wants help with Abyss? I'm not doing this. Who needs help with Abyss? Solo, sure. No, you fucked it. You did that to yourself. This is all your fault. I have no Dendro. You don't need Dendro. Solo! Can you guys send the fucking requests? What is wrong with you? None of you sent requests! Solo, I need a UID or something, man. How the fuck am I gonna know what you have? I can do all of these abysses. You guys are so incompetent. Ah. You do mind, Riam? Have you sent a request? Yes, finally, someone. Stop sending requests. Why did you send 3? You don't need to send more than 1. Ah, why do I even have a forum? Why do I even have a forum? I should delete it. Eric, are you awake? Can you add to the form that it says, please don't send duplicate requests. Please, 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 please. Yeah, easy. This is no problem at all, Riam. You can send me the information on Discord, add Pavica, and we can do this easily. Ah. Is too much damage lost with this rotation? Bina EQ, Inefa EQ, Sucrose, Electroswirl, Syndrome. Send a proper request and don't waste my damn time, and then you don't have to hate me. Riam name. You send me the information. Not, I can't send you my information. Are you H321? Who is H321? Is that Solo? I don't know who you guys are. Why do you expect me?
Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica,
Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica,
Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica, Ihate Pavica.
It's me versus the world.
Ihate Pavica.
It's me versus people that don't know how to follow instructions and get mad at me over it.
Ihate Pavica.
I'm H321. Well, I have no idea what you have on your accounts, and you're not up. Riam, send me the information on Discord.
I don't mind Pavica. 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 I need to turn off the damn TTDS. I don't mind Pavica.
Ali, think what I did in stretch.
I don't mind Pavica. 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 I don't mind Pavica.
It's not even you're a great streamer. It says I don't mind. I don't mind isn't even a positive message.
Mermaid outfit reveal.
There you go, full-time cheeser. You can say that you're a great streamer to that. The one was just... I'm okay, I guess.
Aikike Pvica Aikike Pavica.
What is Aikike?
Pavica, the goat Pavica, the
there you
goat
go.
Pavica,
there you go.
the
So
goat
someone
Pavica,
glazing.
The goat Pavica,
Finally.
the goat Pavica, the goat.
I don't know what Ikike is. Ike. Like Mike. My goat, Mike. Okay, Riam, there you go. You managed to send me the information. Good. Okay. First episode of the day, and probably the last one if you guys are this slow at fucking sharing the input. Okay, let's see. What survey is this? This was Asia. It doesn't matter. They have lunar stuff. We can get through this. Kiwakita again. Can I fill the form for Sijin now or gotta wait till reset? Gotta wait till reset. Boom, boom, ha, ha, ha. This is a viewer abyss for Riam. Let's see what we can do. Basically, no matter what you have here, it's gonna be fine. You have a full, lunar team on the second side, which are really good. What do you think about the rotations? I don't know why Jibori. I would not play Sendron with Binefa. It's a bad team. I cannot recommend that to anyone. We're gonna play Stellar here. Do you have like Tirnari or something? No Tirnari, but we can use Nahida or something. It's gonna be fine with anyone basically. It doesn't really matter. And then the first side we do Mawika. Do you have anything for this character? Why is she even here? Oh yeah, this was the account that had Mawika, but like no one to play with, right? I keep forgetting. Dude, I told you to level this weapon like 3 months ago. I know that for a fact. What the fuck are you doing? We could do Pyramcy. Well, a mono pirate team like this isn't even a bad idea. Too much. Wait, you were leveling Pyramcy? It doesn't matter what bro is on. Like, he doesn't need anything. He's not even on a set. Drachenwasser, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is some bullshit, man. I don't know if I want Venti. I think Sucrose is just better. I genuinely believe that Sucrose is just better, but I also have no idea what your sets look like. Well, she is built. We'd want her on TTDS in this team. Was busy leveling my good characters and not leveling my bad characters, so that I can't clear anyway because I only have one good team and you need 2 or 3 good teams. Very good idea. Not how this game works. When you have a good team, you want to build the other team. How good is your Skirk? You have Sidlali? Yeah, you don't have Sidlali, so it wouldn't work anyway. Maybe a Binefa? No, we're just gonna go more Pyro. It's gonna be fine. Please level the weapon to 90. How good is your Moika? Terrible. Just terrible. Just the worst Moika I've ever seen in my life. Just, wow. Wow. This is terrible. It's terrible. It's a better crit ratio at least. What's the off piece? Nothing. Well, that means we can make one. Anything? No. Anything? No. Maybe crit rates? That's Giga Scuff, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. I'm kind of built different. Got any good crit rates? No, you don't have anything. You don't have any good builds. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. It's no good at all. This isn't even better. This is just a side grade. Like, I got nothing. You might as well stick to a 5-piece, yeah. Well, Zabai's not gonna need this, I guess. We can use this. Slightly overcapped. Do I care? I'm gonna use I'm gonna have to do a lot of skill damage. Why is she not on a Night's set? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Not a single one of your characters is built. What do you guys think is happening here? Like, what is supposed to happen here? No one is built. Why is everything shuffled? What are you doing? Pyro MC doesn't have a reaction to trigger in this team, so we can't even use scroll. What do I do? This account is the worst. I don't have a reaction. This is the biggest discrepancy between what the characters look like and then you go in and look at them. It's ridiculous. Okay, like maybe overloads? With Aura on? I mean, Traverse is level 1, so no. Yeah, I got nothing. What about Venti DPS? Is he built for that? The highest level weapon is 70. Probably didn't do the homework anyway. The fact is, I'm gonna do more damage on my 2-character clear than I do in this 4-character clear. And that fact is irritating me a little bit much. Maybe don't use Mawika, I guess. You don't necessarily need Mawika. It's really just the first half that needs her. So we can bring any Pyro character. What about Mawika as a support, scroll support for a team like this? Is there any kind of investment here? He did not. What do you mean investment? No one is built even. Level 60 weapon, great. There's Escoffier. Escoffier for Melt? No, that's not worth it. We don't have anyone that gives us Fighting Spirit, man, that isn't Pyro MC. Like, that doesn't work. Our only character that gives us Night Soul, gives us Fighting Spirit is a character that applies Pyro. This is ridiculous. Nahida as the character is the reason why I'm kind of scared here, because Nahida is just really bad at doing her job here. What about Skirk up north? Have you done the first chamber 3 stars? No, you have not. Okay, we can do 2 runs maybe. Skirk is really good on the 2nd and 3rd chamber. Oh my god, my fucking dumbass screen is flickering. Give me a second. Kali works similar to Tenari. She does not at all. What do you mean? She doesn't front load like 25 Dendro applications. at all. I'd rather have someone that can apply Dendro, like, consistently. Okay. What we could do is Skirk. But your Skirk doesn't seem very good. R1 finale, no sets. Wrong sets. Yeah, you don't play this fucking game, do you? When was the last time you opened up Genshin Impact? It must have been like a year ago or something. I don't know how you got, like... How you got these characters in here. Yaoyao better than Nahida? Probably, actually, yeah. Yaoyao probably is. Yaoyao plus burst. The thing is, like, Yaoyao's application is tied to her skill afterwards. I need 2 rotations. And she is very annoying for this guy, so I'm just gonna use Nahida. Nah, we gotta use Moika. The Skirk is 2 dog shit. I mean, literally no character on this entire account is built. Not a single one. Not one character on this entire account is built. All of them are completely shuffled. I don't know if you played like IT like 2 seconds ago or something. This is horrible crit rate. That's not nearly enough. I don't know what the fuck you were doing before this. It's like you intentionally put everyone on some bullshit. Right before I got on here. Like, this seems like targeted. HP circlet is crazy. Whatever. Wait, there's no ER. Ember R1? No ER sense. No leveled flower. What are you doing? 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 No onset here, no onset here, no onset here. Okay, there's no point. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can try, I guess, but this is fucking impossible. I mean, this is ridiculous. There's no point in putting him on scroll. I can't react. What about Fischl instead of Bennett? Is it Bennett C6? He's not, so that doesn't even matter. What's his talent? Level 6 burst. I don't give a fuck. Maybe Fischl? Hexerai homework done? Yeah? I get the overload buff from Thing, which is better than Bennett buff, considering how fucking dog shit Bennett is on this account. Maybe this is the play? Use Mizuki. Mizuki is terrible. Just completed my Abyss. Good work. Maybe we do this. No shield here. Yeah, this enables scroll. This is definitely better than Bennett.
Benny's adventure chamber.
Not Bennett, but this is definitely better than your Bennett, specifically. Doesn't really matter what he's on, does it? Fischl does. You know, TOM or something? She's not built. Got TOM. There's 11 pieces. Whatever. That's done. Sucrose, VV, and Thrilling Tales. I give it a try. This is probably doomed, but we'll try. First chamber should be fine. Second one, maybe not.
Rise with the sun.
We'll see. Is this C6? This is not C6.
Light up the blazing
Of course, because doing a quest is too hard. I agree.
Incinerate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I can't get out of this. And I can't react. Like, because I'm a Wicca.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the
I can't, like... 100k. 100,000. You know how I did 100,000 with Mawika? When I played just Jansan and Mawika. And you know what else I did? I didn't have an attack sense equipped. I played just Janssen and Pavica against this boss without an attack sense equipped. That's when I did that's when I did 100 damage.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Time to ignite.
Stand clear.
Pyroclastic
That's when I did 100k on Pavica. You're doing less damage than I did with one character, with two characters, with missing a fucking sans. My goodness. Pirates' granny, stop making accounts! Okay. I might be better off with a crit damage circlet and crit fishing. Will I? It's just, there's not even like a remotely good one though. Anywhere. I guess. How do I rotate this? To get the official, to get Pyro MC to actually react. I guess start with official? I'm gonna ban my grandma from chat.
By royal decree. Absorption test.
Wrath from the sky.
Something along these lines.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Shadow Raven.
By everlasting flame. Light it up.
Check Animo test 63.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's more like it.
Incinerate.
That's much more competitive. It's a little awkward to rotate, if I gotta be honest. That's like really awkward to rotate.
Scorch and burn.
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Oz, reveal thyself. Stand clear.
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
From the sky.
I can't get a swirl there. We just gotta do it twice. It was so nice I had to do it twice. It's fine. We have enough time on the second time. On the second side, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna ban my grandma from chat, yep. How do you do that on Pavica? It's called practice. It's the CDCs. Okay, I can't really do it like this, can I? Because otherwise, official applies too much electro. I can wait there, I guess.
Pyroclastic surge.
130 is not horrifying. Okay, this team is gonna disappoint me severely, but we'll see.
Divine light, shield them.
This is the worst Zabaya I've ever played in my life.
Surge.
It's not. Is it? I might be. I've not played that many Zabayas, to be honest, on other people's accounts. People mostly have Flynn's. And he's easier to disappoint. Nah, this is gonna be fine. Right? Yeah, this can't... We can't fuck this up. Yeah, this is fine. This is not that bad. Oh yeah, the Zabaya needs to carry.
3 moons converge.
This is this the hardest chamber? Yeah, I mean, not really.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, even a bad Zabaya is just 10 times better than Flynn's. This is fine. He's not flimsy for nothing. That's true. Okay, the second chamber is a little weird. The first 2 parts should be fine. Let's see, can we do this in... What am I talking about? This will not work in one rotation.
By everlast, light it up.
Lady, teleport time? Hello? You know you... Thank you. Like, why did she wait so long? She does that instantly usually. Yeah, I need like 4... Oh yeah, I literally need like 2 minutes for this. I will literally need more than 2 minutes for this.
Wings of darkness.
A new dawn rises. Burn it down.
I will need more than 2 minutes for this. She hasn't crit once. Yeah, this is the worst Moika that has ever existed on the entire planet. Like, by far. This is not 3 rotations. Are you kidding me, man? It's been a minute. This is like 60k DPS Moika. This is a 60k DPS Moika.
By everlasting flame, time to ignite.
This is a 60k DPS Moika. That is what I'm actually playing right now. Without a sustain, by the way. Usually, you know, you get extra What's the point? I give up. Skirk will work. We can do 2 runs. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work.
The flame burns.
2 runs. I'm not doing this shit. Let me go build your entire Skirk team because you don't have anything built on this entire account. C6? Yeah, that's goated. Yeah, definitely using this. How did you get into C6? What the fuck? Yeah, that'd be nice. Good weapons. Why are they on just random bullshit? They're not gonna do any damage on these builds. Why do you put them on them? I need on a crit rate circlet. You know you need crit rate to proc Fav, right? So whatever is here is gonna have to suffer. It's fine. Okay, she's on scroll. You're gonna get the tenacity set that I just gave to thing. Alright, we got the first chamber done, which means we can just like sit here for 5 minutes trying to throw our head against the wall until it works. No ER sense here. I don't know. Is it worth it at this point? Would tenacity be worth it with this? How much ER is this? 170. That's not enough to burst. I need to burst. Okay, so we're not doing this. I mean, you don't have anything anyway. Like, okay, crit rate, HP, off piece. Better than nothing. Noblesse on him. Sure, let's go with this. What does this look like? 234. That's more like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, and little bro, I'd like him on Noblesse. Mona would work too, but I think he's just better. Is he better? Let's see if he probably is better. How good is your Noblesse? If you have 200... I mean, what am I talking about? You guys want me to do multiple abysses in a day, and then you give me this shit. Well, since we don't have a Noblesse, I guess we can just go full ER on Mona. Is he worse or is he better than Mona? At C6, he should be better. I mean, just give me anything with ER. I don't really care. Sure. He has a shield, which is very good for this Stygian. He might actually be able to do the bottom half. Nah, his shield is too weak. He's like level 1. Yeah, whatever. It's actually going to be useful. The passive from the Blessing of the Moon is actually going to out DPS Skirk. But yeah, we're not going to be able to clear the first chamber, but we already did, so we can do the second and third one pretty quickly. And that should be fine. Okay, now I just need to fix Skirk. She is on the right weapon, but, I mean, R1. Oh no, we can use this now. Yeah, you should definitely be playing, you should 1,000,000,000% be playing What's his name? C6 thing. He's much better than anything else on your account. Okay, do you have a good set of either of these or something? Like, what is going on here? $52.30. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we figured it out. Hopefully. I should give Nahida, like, elemental instructor. Nahida should have instructor. And that's the last thing we need to do, and then we can clear. Oh, wait, I didn't... There's probably no instructor, right? Such foul language from today's youth. Fuck you, Grandma! Get out of here. There is no instructor, right? Yeah. You should keep some instructor pieces. Those are good. Whatever, I didn't expect there to be any. I don't care. I knew there wouldn't be any. I was expecting that.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Well, who's ready for 7 minutes of fighting this guy?
Into the void.
Yeah, definitely build him for your team. You need him. You know who does the highest DPS in this team? Against this boss? Dahlia. Having the shield active gives him 25 damage hits. That is 3 N4s from Skirk. This is 3 N2s from Skirk. Every 3 seconds, basically. Your Skirk and your Dahlia are going like 50-50 right now. When it comes to DPS. Oh, the energy's bad. How?
This should be fun. May the arc.
Dude, you guys literally hate me. Like, literally, this is... This is so evil.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Let's stir things up. Westwood.
I need to get used to, like, his attack speed. Halfway done after 2 minutes.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. May the Archon protect.
But I will not lose.
Power.
Time to shine.
Ah, definitely quite the choice. I mean, it's the literal only way to clear, so yeah. If you paid attention, you would know why.
Mine to wield.
We've already cleared this first chamber. The Mawika is the worst Mawika I've ever played in my entire life. And the second and third chamber, Skirk does pretty well in. So she doesn't... So we're doing 2 runs to clear. I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, the pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah.
Baptism. Westwind.
This is torture. It still takes like a year to get to that, though. Also, we're gonna use like a rotation without getting her burst here.
Let's stir things up. Thus say it. Extinguished. Power.
Yeah, okay. You need to like pull something that gives Mawika fighting spirit that isn't Pyramcy.
My name echo in song.
A dash of frosting.
You need to pull something that isn't Pyramcy.
Westwind, carry me. Annihilate. Power. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Off to the freezer.
We're gonna physical him down.
Fearless.
We're gonna kill him down with the shields. I'll get Sitlali next patch. No, don't get Shilonen. Sitlali is enough to make Pavica good. Just...
Surprise baptism.
His shield is on his burst, which is annoying. Yes, this is necessary. It isn't. I could use Dahlia's burst, but, you know, I didn't know how quickly it would kill him then. Probably, like, basically instantly, and then he wouldn't have his burst again. It's whatever. You put the DPS last level? Yeah, that's my signature.
Divine light, shield them.
That's Pavica's signature. Yeah, this is good. This is good damage. I don't know what I was smoking. This is good. Fuck.
A moonlit night for all. Come say hi!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
The heavy sigh. Yeah? What do we want? What can I do? Like, this is very doable. It's just the Pavica is really bad. Really bad. Really bad Pavica. Like, so bad I've never seen anything like it before. And it's not entirely your fault. You didn't pull for anything, but like every build on this account is a little underwhelming. Hoya nerfed Noelle in 6.6. I think it looks better. I didn't like that you could see the weapon. It's just a visual thing. It's not actually like anything, right? Okay, now we have enough to like basically one-shot the lady, kill the other guy with the second rotation, and that's like right? Yeah, one-shot the lady. So instead of taking a minute and a half here, instead of taking like a minute to kill this guy, we take 30 seconds. This is still a really bad skirk, by the way. This doesn't change anything.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Surprise baptism.
Power. Off to the freezer.
Shower me with prey. Let's stir things up.
Okay. How much time do we have? Let's see Dahlia getting used. He's great here. Not only because he's C6, he enables our usage of a better weapon in the sense of using Calamity of Eshu instead of R1 Finale of the Deep. And on top of that, this passive that does flat damage is basically doing as much damage as Furina and Escoffier combined on this team. So, Frida can't be on TOM. They don't have a TOM that has enough energy to have her burst every rotation. She's on Golden Troop. Yeah. The Furina isn't the problem. But yeah, she would be nice on TOM, but still, this is one of the worst Skirk DPSs I've ever seen in my life, I assume, due to the fact that they don't have the talents leveled.
This may turn a little.
Yeah, I just have to do this like this, no? There's nothing I can do. So that's first minute wasted, but that's fine.
A new moon rises. Come say hi.
Because we have a lot of damage.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
So we don't mind. We don't mind not having not being able to trigger reactions. Yeah, this is fine. We have a lot of damage here.
Without further ado, smite the dust.
Thank God this isn't Flynn's. If this was Flynn's, it wouldn't be possible. But because it was Zabai, this is possible.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Great, even. Look how fast this is. Oh wait, yeah, fuck. I let him get out. I need to get him back. You can't kill him through this. It would take us like 3 rotations. Let's not die here. Let's make that happen for sure. Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay, she didn't crit. Well, great.
Smite the dust.
Oh yeah. Columbia charge attacks? Yeah, that's fine too. That will work, yeah. But it doesn't really matter. We should be done. We'll see.
Let my name echo in song.
You can one rotate this guy normally. I don't think that's gonna happen here.
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of X! West wind, carry me! Surge! Power! Ha! 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 Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! This should be fun! Maybe fearless! Into the void! Ha! Yeah!
Please? Okay, it's fine. We don't get all of them, which is not enough to get the res down, but it's enough. It doesn't matter.
First, the flavor!
We got a little bit of damage in, that's fine. He doesn't have infinite resistance.
Mine to wield.
This should be more than enough time, yeah. Okay, GG. There's always a way with 2 runs. There's always a way with 2 runs. My green lizard, what's up? How you doing nowadays? I'm doing good. We're gonna clear this right here, right now.
A moonlit night for all.
Thank God.
Be cleansed.
This should not be a problem. We're gonna do 1. And then unload into the big man.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
That was a W unloading, but for some reason it, like, actually didn't do anything. Get all these guys, and then bop! And don't use it while he's down, because that's gonna just ruin my reactions. They just go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Somehow it's still Dendro. Naida just follows me into my grave, man. Where is she coming from? Oh, did I hit him with that? I don't remember that. I don't remember hitting him with Naida. Why is there still Dendro happening? Hello? No interruption resistance. Oh wait, I forgot.
Grow. Oh, this may hurt a little.
Okay. Well, he can still die. 11 seconds might be enough time. Lovely. Well. Rib frames. Yeah, died for a second. Well, this is the shit that happens when you don't have enough ER on any of your fucking characters.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Surprise baptism.
It's not surprising to me.
Mine to wield. Time to shine.
Ah, yeah, the frames died there a little bit.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Ha. Let's stir things up. Mine to wield. Ha. Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Surprise baptism. Fearless.
Hit all of them.
Another star goes out.
You didn't hit any of them.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with a dash of frost. A burst of flavor. West wind, carrot.
Is this worse or better than last one? I can't tell. Meh. It seemed kind of off. 0.5 seconds off. Yeah, that's common.
A new moon rises.
I don't feel like I crit a single time when I charged all my shit into this guy. Dude, yeah, like we have like 12 crit rate. What do you expect? Okay, like I give up on this fucking account. This is the worst. This is the worst. Yeah, I didn't crit a single time when I fucking loaded everything into him. Not once. I can't hit him with that. That's what ruined me here. Oh, it hit him automatically. Okay, what else? What are you gonna do, I guess? We just gotta tank Nahida being fucking annoying the whole time.
Be cleansed.
It doesn't even do damage.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
It's not even worth the time because the Nahida isn't built.
A moonlit night for all.
I wish this fucking skill didn't apply to him as well. We could kill him so quickly if this wasn't a thing.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Nice. Oh yeah, GG. Knight is so fucking annoying. That's why I like Tighnari. Okay, GG. Okay. This is the hardest one I've done so far. Yeah, no, I gotta eat. It's been 5 hours. We gotta call it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do a full day of viewer abyssing since we've done everything that we couldn't do so far. So tomorrow, anyone that needs help with Abyss, right before we get the Stygian. Maybe the day after tomorrow as well. We'll be back. GG, who is Raham? Yeah. GG, very doable. It's just needed 2 runs, which is annoying, but whatever. Please make sure that Pavica is built better. And level your talents, because like that Skirk team was really bad. I don't even know what the problem was. Get Farina Tenacity sets, get level your Dahlia and level the talents. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't seem like level 10 talents. But yeah. Get Noblesse for Dahlia, get Tenacity for Farina, and you level him a little bit so his shield doesn't break. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Wait, we got, how many people we got here? We're at 47 people. I should send you somewhere. I should send you guys somewhere. Let me send you guys to, who's streaming? Let me peep game real quick. Give me a minute. I mean, I can send you guys to Fallen again, I guess. He's doing the Archon quest right now. Be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Ta-bye!